Hell yeah, pretty good timing. My pizza just arrived. Big upsuit Citizen Z. I play this one. Chef Tricky Nicky. Miss Shar. Hello. Welcome in.
Round in a storm, smoking up that haze, rocking down the streets of the Motor City in a purple haze. Top strings screaming, can't you hear the sound? We're all on a mission, gonna change so damn town now. Things get around the basement's full of smoke. Ron's got a guitar, fingers talking in every stroke. The answer quick, just the energy's running wild. We're gonna feel the rumble, more to take down. Gonna see me my body, engines, concrete jungle where the spirits never rest. Go out the light. Hot dogs. Wait. That's what we're meant to be.
Pat, welcome in. Hope everybody's doing good. Hot. Good shit though.
And that's what? 7 men, with 7 men, better rest. Gonna ride the lightning.
Figures. First time I listened. Little blues to start it out. Just for you. Cheers. Hot. Hey Kim,
You're down and out, and you hurt real good. Come on over to the place I work, and all your loneliness.
BPA, welcome in. Kim, BP, Pat, Star, everyone.
I'll play the blues for you.
Nicky, Chef.
Don't be afraid. Come on.
You can't hear me? I think you couldn't hear me over the music.
You might run across some of your old friends, and all your loneliness I'll try to soothe. I'll play the blues for you.
I kind of figured it was on your end, Nikki. What's going on? Is that what is? Did he slip in here? Fuck yeah, he's sneaky. Looking Z slipped in here. What's happening, Z, my brother? Chef, welcome back. Sorry, I didn't. I don't know if you set yours up first or I set mine up first, guy. But I mean, if you want to go live, I can shut her down and go over there. Or we can just hang out here. I'm gonna play about a half an hour tunes, eat some pizza, and then I'll drop a linker.
Ain't no big name, ain't no big drama. I'll play the blues for you on my guitar. All your loneliness, I'll try to soothe. I'll play the blues.
Quack, quack.
Want to know a secret? More than just my armpits stink.
Facts. That's why I use Secret whole body.
Nothing from nothing, you gotta have something if you wanna be free. Nothing from nothing, nothing. You gotta have something if you wanna be with me.
I didn't know Heaven moved up in time. He got technical. Put in an elevator.
I'm not trying to be your hero, 'cause that zero is too close to me. I'm not trying to be your heart, 'cause that heart is too low to see.
Smoke him if you got him.
Nothing from nothing, leave nothing. I'm not something to keep me. Don't you remember I told you I'm a soldier in the war of poverty.
Welcome in, Alexis. How are you doing?
Nothing from nothing, be nothing. You gotta have something if you wanna be with me. Nothing from nothing, nothing. You gotta have something if you wanna be with me. I'm trying to gotta have something if you wanna be with me. Gotta bring up something else if you wanna be with me. My temperature started to rise. She was a woman in a black dress with a fine, beautiful song. With just one love, I was a bad mess, 'cause that long go on and it on.
Bonnier, Miss Frosty, welcome in. All right.
This rainbow leads to creamy.
I hit the wrong button again, obviously. Touchy too muchy. We're going to pick it up a little bit. Whoops. Oops. Turn her up a little bit. How you doing, Jan? Welcome in. Sausages? I got sausage on my pizza. So, oh, I like you. Tell me everybody ain't nothing. Always watching like you were. Trying to make on your side more and more. And so you tell me
Can't take my chances. Well, I told you one too many times, and you were proud of it. I'm talking now.
Neil, welcome in.
Step out of line and you hit this line back and you can run. Oh, you little Marco, I'm not going to know. Gotta come back to life into yesterday. So you tell me I can't take my chances. But I don't think one too many times you come back. You want to why? No one can stand you. There's no denying you. Lighted by your sacred faded past fight. Only time is your enemy. Need a second chance to prove that your evidence is stronger than your enemy. It's stronger than you can be. Stronger than you can. You strong. You tell me I can't take my chances. But I told you one too many times and you come and miss. You wonder why no one can stand you. There's no denying you. Yes, you will cry. You will cry. You will cry. No.
I never saw how perfect you are. If I had another chance, I would never let you go.
Have I traveled?
Contemplating everything you ever said. Now I see that you got out of town. Different motive in your eyes, and now I'm out. See you later. I see your fantasy. You wanna make it a reality, baby. So see inside of our heads. Yeah, when I'm left over, I see you moving inside. Decisions divide. We're gonna take you on. It's gonna take on anyone. I know that you go wrong. It's gonna break on. We're gonna take you on. It's gonna take on anyone. I know that you go wrong. And this is now where you belong. I manifest. Your first impression's got to be a very fast. I see you go wrong, and that's alright. So you plan to get through every night. Well, now that's over. I'll see your fantasy. You wanna make it reality, baby? Go see inside of our heads. Yeah, well, now that's over. I see you moving inside. Decisions you like. Back off, I'll take you on. Let's go to take on anyone. I know that you won't run. Let's go, let's go. Back off, I'll take you on. Let's go to take on anyone. I know that you won't run. This is now where you belong.
Oh shit.
I know all about it. I know all about it. I know all about it. I know about your motives inside and your decision to lie. Back off, I'll take you on. Let's go to take on anyone. I know that you won't wrong. Let's go, let's go. Back off, I'll take you on. Let's go to take on anyone. I know that you won't wrong. If this is now, then you belong.
Man, it's fucking hot. Glad it's starting to cool down. Fuck, it's been hot all day. One more song.
Expose. You can. It's just this. Not the way of why it's so crazy. Maybe I understand why. Give it to always. Reckless job Drama queen, picture perfect, but it's narcissistic.
Smoke them if you got them. The Outsider. Whoops. All right, now you're not going to do it. Clipboard. We'll go there. Bam. Ah, hell. Yeah, they should have the top mod be able to pin the link. That's one thing they could have put. I got to go to the other device, which I'm playing right now. Oh, I have super mods, Nikki. Alicia, welcome in. What's happening, Jeff?
What's going on, bro?
How you doing, guy? Thanks for stopping up.
Yeah.
That's all right. You still figuring shit out a little bit?
Yeah, I got it running a program right now, defragging and doing a disk cleanup, and I'm gonna uninstall and try to reinstall that program Z gave me.
Okay. Well,
I don't know if I didn't give it permission to do something, or I'm sure there's a fine print somewhere I didn't read. Allow it to do something. I was going to talk to Z about it, but I just seen his message that he had to watch a movie. So
Are you just doing a regular StreamYards, or are you getting the essential package?
Just regular at the moment. But I'm not even on. I wasn't even on StreamYard. I was just trying to do some editing for tonight's video and stuff. I was planning on doing. And,
Oh, I thought you were going to do a live or whatever panel.
well, yeah, I had a video I was going to show at the beginning. You know.
Oh, okay.
Every time I went to do something, it would go not respond, and then it just shut off or close that tab.
Okay.
You're watching.
But I've never done a cleanup on this thing or nothing, so I figured, all right, this said it'd take like 2 hours.
On the one video that you're going to put up, you mean?
No, just to get it defragged and cleaned up.
I don't get it. All you guys put in so much into doing lives and that.
Well, no, I was trying to do.
Well,
what I was
you
trying to
don't.
make
You
is a
just
video. I was trying to make a video from the rally with everything, you know.
Tricky Nicky.
Like a mini movie.
Yeah.
You know?
Hey, Motor.
What's going on, Tricky?
Hey,
How
Chef.
you doing?
I just figured I'd hop on and hang out with you guys. I ain't got much to say right now, but cheers, guys.
Cheers. Drinking some pop. I just had pizza.
I got some spiked sweet. I got some spiked sweet tea.
I just I had never seen it before. Jack Daniels in a can with watermelon in it. I figured I'd grab a can and try it out. I ain't had Jack in a while.
That might be all right. I had the Jim Beam apple not long ago, and that wasn't too bad.
Everybody's been bragging about the Crown Royal.
Oh
apple.
yeah, Crown apples. Yeah, that's my go-to. But you get
I haven't tried it yet.
You can get a Jim Beam apple for half the price. That'll, you know, depending on where you go. Like a fifth of Jim Beam apple here is $13, $14. You get a fifth
For
of
a
Crown
fifth?
apple. Yeah.
Holy shit.
You get a fifth of Crown apple, you're going to spend about 26-ish.
Damn.
Yeah, it's a big
I didn't know that was that cheap. I'm paying $60 for Hennessy.
I pay when I do get some. I haven't went and bought any in a while, but I like Knob Creek bourbon.
Never had it.
It's like $40-something for a fifth of it here.
I've heard of it, but I've never had it.
Yeah, it's 9 years aged barrel whiskey, and it's 100 proof.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's
aged longer than.
It's a good sipping whiskey.
Okay. That's more like me right now as I've gotten older, just a sipper.
Yeah.
I'm not into the pounding shots as much. I mean, I'll take my nips in that, but shots a little bit too much if you keep drinking them all night.
Oh yeah.
Because they can grow on you. You lose track after 10. Holy shit, dog. Look, I just seen all that hair come off of you. Come on. What do you want? Of course. Got to go outside. Oh, we got somebody else in the basement. Oh. Hello, Alexis.
Hi.
Whoops. Welcome up.
To say hi. Yeah.
How are you?
I'm good.
Hi, Alexis.
Hi.
That's good. Thanks for
I
stopping.
appreciated you coming on my live, even though it was boring as fuck, but whatever. And I can't hold the
Hey,
I can hold the camera still. I promise you. I know what I'm doing.
hey, Alexis. Alexis,
Yeah.
so you know, I just said, hi, Alexis, and my daughter looked at me.
Oh, so same name. Gotcha.
Same name. Yeah.
Yeah. It's weird because when I was born, like, because I'm kind of old, it was like the only Alexis was on Dynasty. Remember that show?
Yep.
Old Dynasty.
Then they made a car Lexus, and then yeah, after that you had a few people name that. It's just those, and then they named Alexa, of course. So,
Right.
yeah,
Hey, Alexa. Alexa.
I know. I can't own one because I would fuck my house up.
Right.
It would
They'd be talking
drive you
shit about
crazy.
you would get mad at it, Alexis. You would get mad at it so much you'd be talking
No,
shit to yourself.
my neighbor, we used to sit out here. I don't even know if I can show it. Like, you can't see it, but my neighbor was right here. He moved like last year, but we were together for like 12 years. He was an old guy, 65. He used to sit out on his deck, smoke his cigars, play country, and yodel. And he'd be like, he was trying to learn how to work the Alexa because his kids got him one. And then I would be sitting here and because I was like almost like his daughter, like, you know what I mean? It's got like, it's not creepy, but he'd be like, "Fuck you, Alexa." By the end of the night, he'd be like, "Fuck you, Alexa. I said this." I'd be in my bed sleeping. I'm like, "Oh my god, get him to bed." He'd be swearing at his Alexa.
You should have
That's
called it.
hilarious.
Hey, you know what you should have did? You should have like filed a complaint, said your neighbor was harassing you.
No, I know he was just confused. It's fine. He just
I
was
hear her
learning how
yelling
to
my
work
name
it.
all the time.
He keeps yelling my name in the middle of the night. I don't know what's going
But his
on.
kids would be like, "It's not Alexis, it's Alexa." Or it's not Lexi, it's
That's funny.
Alexa. Yeah. So he'd be like, "Oh, fuck you. Why can't you understand me, Alexis?" I'm sorry, I can't understand you right now.
Why can't they make it though so you can change the name to whatever you want to call it? For real.
Yeah,
Like
that would be
Yeah.
good.
That's
I
true.
agree with having a name brand product, but allow you to be able to say whatever you want to ask it for information.
Exactly. But you know what's gonna happen if I name like my system like what's a nice name? Like a nice guy name. I don't freaking know. But if you name it, then you start talking to a machine. That's kind of creepy.
Yeah, I'd name
Yeah.
mine Dipshit.
Yeah, it's better to go dipshit. Yeah.
Hey, Dipshit,
That's-
what's the weather?
I'd name mine Jesus. I'd be like, hey, Jesus.
That brings blow up doll to a whole new meaning. Sorry.
That
I
might,
would
that might give
probably-
you a ticket down south. I don't know. Just say it, true.
I'm just
Yeah.
yeah, that's true. That's true. I didn't think about that, but you know what I'm saying. I'd name it something like popular, like "Yo, dog, what's up?"
I could see me putting asshole.
See,
Hey,
my
asshole.
head went in the gutter because usually it's like a sexy woman name, like Australian voice. And like they always pick it to be like you can choose. Do you want Australian voice? Do you want a like
No,
voice?
you can do that?
Yeah, you
Oh,
can.
wow.
That's
Yeah,
what I
like-
mean.
My Google Assistant, she's from Australia.
Sorry.
Give it a
No, no,
little
no.
extra.
Yeah, I found out how to change her from like a dude's voice to a female voice, and then I got to pick
See?
whatever
That's what I'm
country.
saying. You can get carried away. You gotta stop. There's a line.
But I don't even have it on because I got tired of talking, and then all of a sudden my phone's like chiming in. Did you mean this? And I'm like, shut up, phone. Quit listening.
Yeah, shut
I
up
never
and
use
listen.
voice text because I mumble a lot. I don't know. Actually, that reminds me. Am I really bad sound?
Nah,
Then it puts
I am.
in words that you never even said.
right.
I hate that.
Or starts calling the wrong person.
Yeah, I had people like going, "Oh my god, can I?" Like, I had somebody. I think it wasn't me. It was my daughter. She sent a message to somebody else, but she was talking about somebody else, and she said every swear word because she was so mad. She's like, "Oh my gosh, can I delete it?" I was like, "Nope."
Nope. Once you sent it, it's sent.
Yeah, it was bad.
those
It was bad.
I seen a video where somebody hacked into one of those, and they were in their kid's room talking to the little girl.
Yeah.
The father walked in, and there was somebody actually talking to the little girl in the room.
Yep. Through their Alexa.
Oh
Yep.
fuck.
That would freak me out. I'd be
This
like,
is why I'm glad I had my kids when I did, because I didn't, at that time, all I heard was like, the most I got was like over the baby monitors was my neighbors. Like, I was like, oh, they're dealing drugs. Perfect. I'm living beside people that are dealing drugs and locking their kids in a room and they're a hoarder house. But
Shit,
other than that,
I
like,
didn't even
it
need a
didn't,
baby monitor for that. I could just hear my neighbor through the wall giving all of his information up. I'm like, damn,
oh, I did
you're
that too.
lucky. You're so
But now
lucky.
it's like people can hack into stuff, and I'm like, I'm glad I raised kids when I did.
yeah, that could be bothersome too. Just knowing that, who knows, something could break out there. You know, being a drug, den or whatever you want to call it.
Well, like, she had 5 kids. She was like 20. I think she was like 20 something, and she already had like 4 kids. And
Gee,
I felt sorry for her, right? But then I didn't know the extent of it until she moved out, and someone asked me to clean the place, and I was like, there was crayons on the wall. It was like they were locked in, and I heard on the baby monitor they would be upset when their kids even try to get out of their room.
jeez,
Yeah.
jeez.
It's just
See,
sad.
even
And then when you go to the house and see the filth, you're like, that's sad. Because I used to play with those kids as a mom. Like,
even just selling weed when I was younger, I got broken into. I mean, there's those dangers that come along with doing that. And it gets worse as the different kind of drugs you sell. The crowd gets worse.
you just have hope in people, and then when you just learn over baby monitor, they're talking about drugs and guns, and they have like 5 kids, and they're all under 8 years old. Then you start, as a mom, you worry, and you can't do anything because I overheard a conversation on a baby monitor.
Yep. And it's bad because if they do have certain addictions to everything and they can't control themselves, now the kids are probably being neglected, which is a shame.
No. But she was trying to get help, I think. Yeah, so I don't know. Anyway, that was a weird. I can't even remember. That was like 14 years ago, so I can't even remember the whole story. But it was messed up. I just know when I cleaned out the place, I was like, how do people. It was just like, it was shocking.
What's up, Ronald? Welcome in.
Yeah, you'd be surprised what you see in some people's homes, behind closed doors. You would.
Yeah. Oh,
That's
yeah.
a good one, Pat.
Like
That's
I'm talking
your
about like I know this person that works in like real estate kind of, but basically they also do like those estate sales. They help families sell shit, and they're like, man, you'd be surprised how much cleanup they gotta do to get it worthy of even selling anything.
Yeah. Well, even today, I had the buyers, because I'm literally out of my house tomorrow. But they have 3 times to come to the house. They've only did one other time, but it's supposed to be an hour, and they always stay like 2 hours. So I'm waiting in my car, going like, "Are you done yet?" But it's like,
When do you
what
move?
do they? I'm moving tomorrow, so there's boxes in the dining room. I mean, it's just like, it doesn't look pretty. I get it, but I walked. Okay, so I felt like really bad because I felt like it looked dirty. I came in, me and my daughter went for supper. I came into the house after they left finally, and I was like, actually, it's not that bad. It's pretty clean. It's just your mind thinks you didn't do enough.
Dang, you're moving out tomorrow, huh? Wow.
Yeah,
You got all your stuff packed, all right?
it's packed. I just need a U-Haul and a storage at home.
I hate
Moving into you
So
moving into a smaller.
I missed a lot. Where are you going though? Like you buy a new house or you got a new apartment? What?
No, it's hard to find anywhere here. It was even on the news. Like
Where's
where
yours?
I live, it's
Yeah,
very
it
hard to
sucks.
find.
Like what state?
Well, the housing market is shot everywhere, to be honest.
Not really. Just depends on what state and where you're trying to get to.
Well,
I'm
can
in
get a
Canada.
Okay, Canada. Okay, you can get a house cheap in Detroit.
yeah,
You
cheap
know.
in Detroit, and you got to worry about people shooting at you drive by.
Not really. I mean,
But you
it
probably
depends
heard
where
this
you move.
story. I can't even go to the States now because I got fucked over in
I
the
go to
last 2
Detroit
months.
before I go to Chicago.
Hey, it looks like, hey, Alexis, you're probably going to have to find some dude that's willing to marry you and make you a mail order bride. I'm just saying.
I can't travel to the States, so there's that.
Yeah, but if you're
Why
married,
can't
it'd be
you?
allowed.
No, because, yeah, you don't, yeah. It's a long story.
Was you a bad person at one time?
Are you saying you're
You do
still
something
wanted
naughty.
here? You're still wanted here, aren't you? Alexa, is Alexis wanted here?
I've
Alexis
never been
says
wanted
yes.
in my life.
I'm kidding.
No, I'm okay. I will say it because fuck it. I'm
You don't
technically.
have to.
Yeah,
I said
don't
you don't
say
have to reveal
don't
nothing.
say anything. Don't say anything.
You don't. Yeah, you
Don't-
don't have to reveal anything if you don't want to.
I was just messing with you. I was just playing.
No, but I don't like. I don't say things for people to like get misconstrued. I don't lie, so maybe that's part of the
Right.
problem.
Well, you
But
know what?
it's kind
We
of
all
a
have
unique
our
story.
We all have our reasons why we don't do things. We all have the right to tell people. We don't
Oh,
gotta
yeah.
tell you our reason why we won't do that.
Oh, we ain't got
got-
the right to tell nobody nothing. Who are we to tell
Exactly.
somebody something?
Alexis, you got your right to not say shit. It's called
Okay, I
Fifth
hold my
Amendment.
right to not say shit. All right, I'm gonna shut up now.
Yeah, I always had the right to remain silent. I just kind of
Everything you can say will be used
You ever
against me.
notice that? Like when I got my DUI, I only had one.
That's
I
a
had
nice
the
place.
I had the right to remain silent, Shop. But
I
guess
like
what
that
happened?
layout.
Guess what
Yeah, you got a
happened?
nice place.
I kept talking.
Damn.
I kept talking, Shop.
You got a mansion there?
Right. What is that, like? That's got to be like 1,820 something hundred
That's a
square
nice
feet.
house. Holy shit! Look at the tile.
Yeah, she is packed up.
She's getting ready to go. Even it looks like everything was vacuumed, the stairways and everything. Like they got it ready.
Yeah,
I give you a
that's-
deposit back.
Yeah, but a normal landlord would be like, "No, we're gonna keep that $1,200 deposit. You had Pat."
This is my shit. This is my shit. I'm down to my suitcases.
Oh boy.
Yeah, you're definitely not sleeping on that bed tonight. That's all I gotta say.
No, I'm sleeping on the couch in the basement.
Well,
Then
you know,
we just have
it
a
sucks.
bed here. Yeah.
It sucks moving, but you know,
That-
it's exciting.
But at least
Yeah.
I feel like I got it all done.
Nice tub.
Hey. Yeah, I'll take that tub. Shoot.
Yeah.
I know, right?
You know how
It'd
much?
take up my whole bathroom.
Oh my
Right.
god! I don't think I would leave the tub. I think I would have a TV in there. I really
Yeah, I
would.
probably would too.
My bathroom is probably the size of that tub.
Then this is the other bathroom.
Jeez.
But
I'm
back
gonna
when
miss
my
it.
house was built, though, they
Dude,
didn't have.
there's so
indoor
many
plumbing.
rooms. There's so many
I
rooms.
know.
Most
How
people
many
didn't.
bedrooms?
They
4.
didn't want a big, luxurious bathroom.
It's only a
You had a
4-bedroom.
toilet, a sink,
Wow.
and a shower or tub or whatever. You know?
This is all my
I'm-
shit.
I'm sorry, Chef. I didn't mean to cut you off. My bad.
Sorry.
Nice
Alex.
Yeah, I like that.
That's all my shit.
Shoot.
I'm not
Angie
gonna
does.
lie. I'm not gonna lie. That's a beautiful home, though.
Yeah.
Thank
And
you.
she got a big
Man,
deck.
that sucks. That's a beautiful home, for real.
Yeah, we built it.
Hey, Carol, welcome in.
And got a fireplace.
Oh, I like the fireplace. Yeah, that was cool. Can you show that again? That's a nice ass fireplace, too.
Oh, it's just for looks. It don't work.
Yeah, but it still probably produces heat.
Doesn't-
And
Of course it works. She lives in Canada, eh?
Oops. Not the bowl.
Oh, okay. It's one of those. Is it
they were
electric or
saying
got a little gas?
you know, this
No, I
whole
didn't turn it
time,
off.
I was picturing people living in Canada, living in log cabins. Now I'm starting to like question my governor here in Michigan. Like, what the hell are we doing here?
Well,
My daughter's like, it's the last time putting it on. Put it on. I was like, okay. I was like, I was just trying to show that it works. My daughter has her friends over for the last year.
definitely a nice place there.
Yeah, I'm sad. So, like, even my deck, you can't see. I've shown my deck.
Alexa, so I'm caught up to speed though. Where are you guys going? Like, you bought a new home or what?
No, I have nowhere to go.
Oh,
Nowhere to go.
No.
you know what's making me sad right now?
Right. This is what you do. You go down
you
to
just-
Mexico,
Hold
and then
on,
you just
Jeff.
like go across this little gate, and then you can just like come into California.
Yeah,
Boom, you're in the
yeah. You
States.
just gotta go through the process of what.
I
Joe
know
Biden
traveling fools told me I should dye my hair black and be like Marcela Vequez and be like Mexican.
The problem is, Shep, they would probably turn her away. You know, she's white.
Yeah, maybe. I'm pretty tanned right now, so there's
Well,
that.
I don't know. You're not gonna pass for a Hispanic chick though, so you're out of
I
luck.
could. Oh, I could try.
No, but
Sometimes.
honestly, that's a bittersweet story. Like with your kids and all that, saying goodbye to their friends. And I wish you the best, for real. Because if you ain't got a place to go, the only thing I can tell you is, hopefully you have a lot of family that's gonna help you. So, good luck, dear, for real.
Definitely. I mean, you're not going to be completely homeless, are you? Nope, she just cut off. She's probably talking.
No, I'm here. We are
You're not
actually.
gonna-
I'm looking at Airbnbs for the next 2 weeks until we can plug away at trying to find a place. It's really bad.
Oh, that's. I hate hearing that.
I'd say
I
you
could sleep with
stay
my mom.
Ricky, but
My
I
mom's
gotta-
like, you can sleep with me. And you know what someone told me? I was like, I can't sleep with my mother. They're like, you know what? It was gutters, actually. If you lose
Alexis,
your mom.
Alexis, I've always wanted a dishwasher. I'm just saying. No, just laugh. Tricky's messing with you. But I've always
Oh, no,
wanted
I
a dishwasher.
fucking took my ear pods out. Damn it.
Yeah.
Boy.
I'm trying to.
Now I
like,
can't hear.
Okay, did you hear what I said? I said Tricky could always use an extra dishwasher.
Yeah. Okay, here's the other thing.
Hey, Martyr,
I'm
that
moving
invitation's open
here.
for you.
No, but it's funny how you said the dishwasher, which I have no idea what you're talking about. But anywho, this is what's funny too. My air conditioner broke, my heat broke. We have a leak under the one sink, and then yesterday the kitchen sink started plugging up. So these people that bought our house, I was like, oh, jeez,
Alexis.
I have to. Yeah.
They got a lot of repairs.
Alexis,
But it's non-conditional. So
the dishwasher comment was a joke. It's like
I know.
saying, hey, women are dishwashers. I was joking with you.
Well, I was going to define it more. You might understand a sandwich maker. Some guys will say that.
Yeah. You know, I could always use a sandwich artist in my home. I like that motor.
That's what they used to say around here. Some people, some guys, they're that way.
that's funny.
So you got a place though for 2 weeks, and then after that.
No, I have to ask my daughter. We were literally just booking like an hour ago, trying to find somewhere.
All right.
Me
In a
myself,
motel.
I'd rather have a partner in crime or such.
The biggest thing though, Alexis, just make sure you guys stay together. Who cares if you only got one fucking bed you got to share and a floor? Stay together.
No, I know. We had a house, and my son, this is the other thing. We had a house like about a month and a half ago, and it was pretty much sealed, and it was beautiful. It was new, but it doesn't matter at this point. And my son was going to move in, and he got a little bit cold feet because He's trying to go for it's the distance, like whatever. He backed out. He found a place. He's not happy there. He's shoved in a 1-bedroom apartment for $1,200, and he's
Wow.
he's not really happy. So then, but you have to let your kids go through that, right? He just got worried, and then he backed out of that, and then I forget what I was going. It just sucks, but you don't want to blame them. Everyone's going through it.
Yeah. And then it's also on top of it. Sometimes it's kind of hard to move back in with your parents. You know,
Hey,
They've
hey,
always lived with me. My other son, he's been off to school. He just graduated like at McMaster for biochemistry, and he has everything paid for, and he works at a lab. Like, he's good. That's the one child that's been gone for 5 years that he could, like, it's not that he cares less. He's just not, he's taken care of.
I mean, better
He's
at
not
taking care of
struggling.
himself.
Yeah, and I had to give my cat up to my son.
Oh shit.
That's the other thing. And it was me and my daughter that were like, Bella, which is my cat, was like our therapy cat. And then we had to let her go.
Yep. Pets are unconditional.
Yeah.
They're always there when you need them.
I know, I just feel bad. I feel like mommy abandoned me. I went to Florida for 6 weeks. I felt bad enough when I did that. Okay,
No,
enough about that. Have
I
fun.
was going to say, you said you were basically hard to get into U.S. And how'd you get to Florida?
No, the first time was fine. The second time I was in a U-Haul with an American, and I didn't have a return ticket with a bunch of furniture. So they were scared I wasn't going to come back because they're extra tight. I didn't know. I was naive. I don't travel. I don't break laws. If you're honest, it fucks you over.
hey,
So,
Alexis, you know you can get back in the U.S. though, right?
no. Trust me, this is bad. This is really bad.
If an ISIS terrorist can get in the United States, anybody can.
That's what I would think. But they're treating me like I am. So they fingerprinted me, took a mugshot. I was crying. I still want to see that picture because that would be hilarious at this point. I got put up on a hotel. I had to dig for shit. And then they said, they were assholes at the beginning. And then later they were like, okay, well, you can try again tomorrow as long as you have proof of ties, do this. I took a month and I tried to fly out a second time, not knowing it would dig me even further. But I had all my paperwork that they told me I should have. The guy didn't even look at it. He rolled his eyes and he's just like, Mr. Authoritative, had a bad day. And ma'am,
You need to marry an American citizen.
I am considered. That's the funny part about this story.
Oh, wow. Huh. That's fucking
Yeah.
something.
All right. Who are you gonna marry then?
I am technically married. That's what I'm saying.
Well, I'm saying you need to file a divorce right now. And then marry Tricky Nicky. You head over here. You're back in the States. I divorce your ass, take half of your assets, and then you remarry the guy you were with to begin with. It works out for all of us.
No, because see, as soon as you divorce her, then they're going to deport her. And
Wait a minute. I'm not going back over
That
to
is
Florida.
true. Hey, but either way, I got half her assets. So what's it matter, Chef?
I have no assets. What the fuck?
so you get half of nothing.
Never
Yeah.
mind. I think I'm just setting myself up for child support.
Pretty much.
I'm out.
My kids are old. It's fine.
Yeah, well, that means she'll have half your assets.
Yeah, I'm out.
Now that you open your mouth.
We were trying to sell our house, so I was just going to Florida for the second time while it was being staged. And it's business because we own a family business. So I was just like, okay, so that's how it was. And then it's like at this point, even lawyers are saying like half dozen of the other. You have to go through it one way or the other. You have to prove, and it's going to cost you like $8,000 to even get to the U.S.
Yeah, Miss Frosty. Don't listen to Tricky.
It just sucks. One decision ruined my whole life.
Now, were you born in America or Canada?
Canada.
Oh,
But I
okay.
have family in the U.S. And I can't even go to when I say Michigan, it's because it's right across the border from me.
Oh, you over
And
in
I used to go to
Ontario?
Michigan games. Yeah,
Okay. Go blue.
yeah.
I'm 20 miles or so from the Ambassador Bridge.
Oh, okay. Actually, it was funny because we saw this girl, and it was like in the distance, but she was wearing a Michigan sweater, and me and my daughter were driving. We're like, we should yell out the window, "Go blue!" because I'm wearing my Michigan hat. But I'm like, as I pulled up, I'm like, the poor girl's only like 12. I'm not gonna scare her, but I
Yeah.
would.
If she's a little older, you probably would have.
Have a
Yeah,
good night,
I'd be
Tricky.
like, "Go blue!" Which
She
is
was
funny. When I'm here in Canada, I don't get a lot of "Go blue" when I wear my hat. But when I'm in Florida, it's like a lot. I got a lot more people. It's kind of weird.
Well, there's a lot of Michiganders that, when they get old, they go and retire down in Florida because of warm weather.
Yeah.
Snowbirds.
Yep, that's what they call snowbirds. Yep.
But it was younger people.
I mean, the younger people are usually from down there or close by. But I do have some friends. I've got several friends down there, but they moved
Yeah.
down there in their like 30s. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was in my 30s, and I went down there on vacation and stayed for like 3 years.
I know. It's hard to leave. This is what sucks. I can't go back.
Yeah, I lived in
The
Houston.
female Kathy I was with in the 90s, before we met, she just got back from Florida, and she had a DUI up here and wasn't supposed to leave state. Well, she went and moved down to Florida and then came back. And after we
Oh.
got together, she had to go to court, and they arrested her and everything because she had that previous DUI and she admitted to leaving state.
Shit.
And
Well, in Florida doesn't mess around either. I've noticed that.
Nope.
she went
You know
through a
what's
lot of shit
you know
for
what's
years.
funny though? Like being here in Canada, because me and my daughter were talking. Like the birds chirping, they're annoying as fuck, but they're actually there's no birds right now, which is weird because all we hear is birds. We're a country, you know, it sounds country. You don't get that in Florida. All you
I
hear
heard
in
you the
Florida
other
is
night,
sirens. Yeah.
I heard you the other night when you were listening to music, and I heard the birds. You said something about it. It's like 3 in
Oh,
the
they're
morning, 4 in the morning.
yeah, they're pretty yappy. But it's like this is the stuff you don't get in Florida.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
There's a
We
trade-off.
get the same thing in the middle of the night, about 4 to 5 o'clock in the morning. What do they call them? Songbirds or whatever. Come out in the morning before the sun
I
comes
don't
up.
name them. I just call them assholes. But I like them.
Hey, it is kind of neat how it'd be quiet at the night, and all of a sudden, boom, the birds start chirping.
Yeah, it's weird that I don't hear a single bird. Maybe my daughter scared them away because they're partying inside.
I lived on Okaloosa Island down in Florida, and man, we had a plethora of birds.
Really?
Yeah, but we had a national, like a forestry or whatever, like right across the road.
See, I got a lot of weird birds when I was in Florida, but they don't make a sound. They're just like random birds, like big birds. Like blue big birds that walk around and you're like, you're the size of my dog or a
Like
chihuahua.
the blue herrings and stuff like that, yeah.
Yeah, we got sparrows and all kinds of things up here. Robins, cardinals, you name it. Hawks.
That's the one thing under my deck. I have 4 posts, obviously, because it's a higher deck. But each post has a nest, bird's nest. And every year it would be like, it would recycle. Like, they'd lay eggs and I'd hear the birds. They'd look at me like every time I came out, like, bitch, don't touch my eggs.
Stay away.
This is a hawk that's living in my backyard that hangs around all the time.
Yeah.
And then I also have a big old owl.
An owl?
Okay.
Oh, those are cool.
Then I got 2 blue herrings that are nesting in the neighbor's tree back behind me.
Where are you then? Can I ask?
I'm in Missouri.
Oh, Missouri. I used to go to Minnesota all the time, but Missouri has nothing to do with Minnesota. But I used to travel through on our way. I'm sorry, I can't even go inside. It's too loud, and I have to pee.
Other than the geographical maps, or layout, there's not too much difference between Minnesota and Missouri.
No, there isn't. Minnesota, I do like Minnesota. Just don't catch me there in the winter. That'd be great. Thanks.
Yeah. Well, we don't get the winter like they get.
Yeah. I've only gone like every year for 15 years in the summer, and it's totally on a farm. So you can go ATVing. It's kind of nice because it brings you back to your roots. Like you find the pleasure in the simple things. You know, when you're a kid and you played in the dirt?
Yep.
I still play in the dirt. What are you talking about?
Exactly.
I was just playing in it yesterday.
Actually, I was playing. Oh, I didn't tell you what happened, Motor.
No, what happened?
So, okay, I had an appointment this morning to get my bike fixed. And I had planned to take it over to my buddy's shop and get the tire and stuff off because it's cheaper if I just take the wheel without the whole bike. So I went to do the wheel on my own. Get home. I was like, well, I'm going to get up early. I don't want to wake everybody up, pulling it out of the garage, this and that. I said, I'll just leave it out. No big deal. I'm sitting here live last night talking with a couple of peeps, and all of a sudden, boom, it poured. We got over 6 inches of rain overnight.
Wow. Damn.
Something told me, go check your bike. I went out there. She's almost laying on her side because the kickstand is sunk in the mud. So I have
always put your bike on cement.
Well, it was pretty hard ground at the time, but then it rained 6 inches, and so I had that little cast iron skillet. I was like, all right, I'll put it underneath the kickstand, use it as a spreader, That wasn't working.
They're hard to get out of the fucking mud, though.
I had to go get a big ass road sign. Oh, I could. It was so wet and pouring down, lightning like a son of a bitch. I barely had enough time to get out there and get it up off the side and upright. And I was able to put a big road sign I got underneath the kickstand.
I'll never forget. We had my buddy was trying to lift up his 1100 Yamaha back in the day, and he's only like 5'8", and it was in like a little bit of sand, but it was dirt, but there's a little bit of sand in the dirt, and the tire kept slipping. He had that thing almost up, and then it slipped, and he just set it back down real quick, and then I went over there and helped him up. And it was pretty heavy, and it slid when we were picking it up.
Oh yeah.
If I wouldn't have been there, he probably would have never got it up. That's okay. Sorry about that.
Oh, you're good. I just seen her message too. Come back up if you want. No worries.
Yeah, I appreciate you stopping up. You're more than welcome. Welcome back anytime. You can back up now or later.
I didn't want to be rude, but I think your face looks kind of like a phone. Just saying.
Mine?
No, hers.
Oh.
On her avatar. On her avatar.
I think there's something in front of her face a little bit. I don't know what it is. I can't tell. It's such a small picture.
No, when she was on the panel.
Oh, when she was on the panel.
Yeah, She was in the mirror taking a selfie. And the phone was like covering her whole face. I was just giving her a hard time. Oh, good. I have often been called a simple thing. Hey, simple's not bad. Being simple ain't bad.
Often called. No, it's not a bad thing.
I've been called worse, a lot worse.
I live a simple life. Now, me being simple is a different story.
Yeah.
We're all complex creatures, that's for sure.
Oh yeah. So yeah, I never even got my bike fixed though.
No? Damn. Did you order a part or anything though?
I got the tube,
Okay.
the right tube.
That's the main thing. Having the equipment. It's like I need one more piece of this fence, and I'm gonna start doing some work back here. I got to get that fence up.
Yeah. Well, they said they mount and balance the wheel for $50. That's putting my tire and my tube in it, and putting a new seal around the spokes on the inside of the wheel. If I take on the bike and have them pull the wheel and do it, then it's $100 labor.
$100 ain't that bad. I mean,
Which ain't.
I mean, paying anything for somebody to fix something of yours can be hassle, or just it'll bug you. More money on top of what you pay.
I don't have a motorcycle jack right now, or a lift to stabilize everything, so I'm kind of at a standstill until I can. So I'll probably end up just having to take it up there and have them do it all.
Yeah, I had a lot of friends in the clubs and that. There's always somebody that works on anything, That was the one good thing. You take care of yourself, Pat. Appreciate you stopping in.
Hope the transmission job goes well.
Yeah, exactly. It's good that you found somebody so quick to do it.
Yeah, I think she said her son was going to put it in.
Oh, damn.
So that's nice. Yeah. Having a kid that can do it.
Yep. It's always good to have a mechanic in the family or a good friend. My uncle Danny used to come over and just he's like, you got to do all the work, but I'll tell you exactly what to do.
Oh yeah.
I'd be okay, no problem. I mean, pretty much not mechanically inclined when it comes to cars, but I rebuilt alternators and starters and small engines and that. And so I know how to assemble shit. That's for sure. I gotta get something else to drink. Maybe I'll grab that Jack and watermelon. I ate 3 pieces of pizza. I should have ate more, but I really wasn't feeling it at the moment. Black Watch, you can turn the camera off. What's going on, Black Watch? How you doing?
Not
Boy.
Kind of felt for Alexa. Alicia, is it?
Alexis.
Alexis. That sucks.
As she said. She's nice. I've been on the panel with her a couple times before.
Yeah,
I'm not sure.
I need to go over and see if I'm subscribed. I don't know if I'm subscribed to her or not.
Did you did somebody drop the link? I'll get it. Whoops.
I can't drop it. What am I saying?
Oh, I gotta use my other device to go over there. Let me put this pizza away and grab my drink, and then I'll drop it if nobody else does.
Oh, there she is. Okay, channel.
Yep.
No, I'm
Jack
not.
Daniel's watermelon punch.
Didn't you? I've never had Jack. I've had Crown Royal, Canadian Club. I don't really drink liquor. Yeah, I do it, but
I was a liquor drinker more than beer. Never was a big fan of beer. Liquor sounds better. Just saying.
also spelled incorrectly, but Yeah.
What's that? Liquor in the front and
I dare you to finish
poke in the
that.
rear.
And there you go. I feel for Pat because my sister there's Mr. Transmission up here.
Okay, BP Corner. I'm curious. What's a black Russian? I've heard of a white Russian. So you use chocolate milk instead of white milk?
Ramen, it's
Is it Kahlua?
Kahlua goes into a white. I don't think it's black. Kahlua.
Okay.
Well, you said he's drinking or she's drinking a black Russian with ginger ale. Yeah.
I've heard of the black.
I've never heard of a black Russian before.
I have. It's a
Vodka
common.
and Kahlua. Okay.
Yeah,
That's
Kahlua.
that's what I was thinking. I've had them before. Never was a vodka fan though.
Hey, Crown Royal is my shit. Cool.
Yeah.
If I could have
Here we go. I gotta try this.
No milk.
if I had a full stop bar right now, it'd probably be Knob Creek, the little Johnny Walker Black or Blue Label.
Oh wow!
I'd have a couple of tequilas just for whenever I want a margarita.
I like that.
Does that mean we have to fasten your seatbelt shortly, or what?
No, I'm all good. I'm good. I only got one of them. I just wanted to try it out.
What's the percentage on it?
4.8 alcohol.
That's not bad.
That's Canadian beer.
Hmm.
Is
Yeah,
that-
Can you actually taste the Jack in it?
oh yeah, a little bit, but it's got a more of a watermelon-y taste, but it's good.
Watermelon's overpowering it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Damn. I could see me drinking a 6-pack of these on a hot day.
I was in another channel's chat, which is no different, but someone mentioned apple something Crown Royal. I kind of went,
Oh,
what?
Crown Royal Apple? Yeah.
I kinda went, what?
Yeah.
Everybody's saying it's good. Everybody I've heard.
And okay, when I go out, I have a couple. I usually have, depending on how I'm feeling. If I need something like a little energy and I don't want to be getting all sluggish, I'll do Crown Apple and Red Bull. And
Yeah.
nights that I don't want to do the Red Bull, and sometimes I'll even do like the sugar-free Red Bull, just because I'm not having all that. You don't have all that sugar on you. But sometimes I'll do Crown Apple and Sprite.
Back when I was working the bars and that and hanging out at them, a lot of the bars I went to didn't have Hennessy. I mean, the bar that I worked at, I had to tell the owner, I said, you got to grab some Hennessy. 'Cause that's what I really drink all the time. And he goes, yeah, I've never really heard anybody request it before, but I'll grab a bottle for you. So you start ordering a bottle a month.
Whenever anybody says Johnny Walker Red, I get this image of Axl Rose in his kilt, and that just spoils the whole.
Johnny Walker Blue is better.
Ugh.
Is it Johnny Walker Blue or black? That one of them's like expensive.
Blue.
It's blue. Okay. That's Insane Wayne comes in here and he's told me that's what I should try.
It's good. Damn, it's good. But yeah, it's pricey.
I just tried the next step up of Hennessy. I don't know, is there something special blend or whatever? There's nothing much different, just more expensive. I'll stick with the cheaper one. And plus, like I don't drink that much. Not like some people.
You mentioned something about your bike out in the mud. Have you ever had a friend that no matter what, like bad shit happens, You're right, and it always happens to you. Do you ever have one of them?
Well, friend that just
Like every time you round them, it's like the pickle finger of fate is up your butt, literally.
you mean bad luck comes upon you when you're around them?
Absolutely, in spades, so to speak.
Well, I've had friends that have always had bad luck, but none that the bad luck went to me.
Oh,
I mean,
this guy, I helped him rebuild a '49 Harley knucklehead or something. And that was kind of everything about him. I got a brand new '72 Nova SS. You could only get a 350. We went somewhere off a main street, and it turned out it had rained. And he says, "Turn here," or he turned. We got stuck in mud. A brand new thing. You open the door, the mud slinging up from the posi, ended up with like the side of a garage underneath. And then he took my keys to a 67 Impala 427 SS. And he took them all of a sudden. He said, "I have to move it." At the end of the day, I had fourth and reverse. Like every time that guy got near me, I suffered, with the car.
destroyed your shit.
Like it's like, well, I didn't mean to or something. You just like punching the guy out, kind of like equal the, you know what I mean? Like equal, balance the scales or something, But
Have you ever had any?
when you mentioned the mud, the Harley, and everything else, it all connected with me. I had forgotten about that so long ago, but I could have killed this son of a bitch.
BP, you say pre rolls. You're talking about smoke weed, because I did just one of my plants out there is tangerine. I've never heard of it, the flavor or strain, but I do have a plant of tangerine.
I'd smoke the Death Star, definitely.
I don't think I have.
I've never had Orange Crush, or the root beer, but Death Star's badass.
I must have had a simple childhood. There was Acapulco Gold and weed. That's it.
That's all? You didn't have Red Bud?
No, that was it. With the deal.
No Colombian Gold? You don't remember that? That was like the basic.
I just had some Acapulco, 2-3 weeks ago.
Shit. Remember Monkey Paw, fucking Hawaiian, the Thai stick, Acapulco Gold, yes. Afghani, Sensimelia. There's a bunch of weed back in the day.
White Widow, Sour Diesel, and frankincense are my top 3.
Yeah, see, those are all like newer blends or newer strains compared to the old school.
Well, White Widow's been around for a little while.
Wasn't around when we were young.
And Sour Diesel, it's been around.
White Widow didn't come around until the late 80s or 90s, I think. I mean, in this area.
Yeah, in that area. Oh, hang on. Be right back.
Yeah, they start growing and people start naming them. There's probably a few thousand different strands now.
Well, to be honest, I shut it down before I turned 18. Had one little thing, a surprise baby shower, and kind of a couple of reefers. But other than that, never after my 18th birthday, never again. Too many bad experiences, and my driver's license was too important to me. It was everything.
I just never went beyond marijuana. I tried to, I just seen so many other my friends doing worse stuff.
Well, I think I told you was my parents knew the guy was a dealer. They must have. Oh, we're in a restaurant across from a middle school. This guy had long hair and everything. The other guy was, more or less well dressed. Some 12-year-old come in, wanted to spike horse, but he was scared. The other dealer said to him, "I'll do it for you." I said, "What?" Never saw them again.
What was it? Did you say spiked horse?
Horse, heroin.
Oh,
He wanted the
yes.
name on it and whatever you want to call it of the day, you know.
Yeah, I remember that was a nickname of it, horse.
And that was it. I just told him that, Pop, and that was it.
Yep, that's something I couldn't do. I don't even like them taking my blood or giving me shots. I couldn't do it myself.
But I don't know if it ever happened, they ever did it or what, but that was the end of it. And one night down the Don Valley with a friend and a couple of friends and driving the car and I figured, shit, what's the matter? Higher than a kite, you know, it's going to stall. No, it wasn't. Doing 30 miles an hour and I thought it was going to stall. That was it. Never again. Not proud one way or the other about it. That's just it, you know. That was
Hey, we live and learn. Life's experiences. Trust me, I've had a lot of problems back when I was young.
Yeah.
Car, yep, had that problems with that too. Oh yeah.
Couple runs at acid and you know like that was just it.
Have you ever had any Rip Van Winkle bourbon?
No, I've heard of it, but vaguely.
You want to talk about pricey bourbon? It depends on what you get: 10-year, 20-year, 30-year, 40-year.
Is there a certain other brand it's distilled at, or is it its own?
Pappy Van Winkle, it's its own.
Okay.
Like they got one bottle out there. I think it's like $6,000 for a fifth.
Well, it sure did get quiet in the chat. Besides BP, I think there's 10 here now only. Shit, didn't I say we were up to like 20 or something?
At one time, yeah, I think it was high.
Sorry, I stepped away for a minute. No, I'm kidding.
You're all right. No, that's it. Shar, you're here?
I'm blaming Shar. I mean, Tricky. I mean, I'm blaming Tricky. Talk about bourbon and the bourbon hunter shows up. Look at that.
Dave, what's happening?
Yeah, Dave, I haven't had the 23-year-old yet. I wish. I just want a little nip of it. I'd be happy. Just a little nip.
It's probably real expensive. If it's like the upper echelon one. Good evening, Dave. Oh, shit. I keep fucking forgetting to pin the link. I just dropped it about 15 minutes ago.
Yeah, I'm just a regular mod. I haven't been promoted, so I can't do that.
Well, super mods can't pin links.
They can't pin something?
No. I was just saying that's something that they should have added. Letting the super mods pin it in case if the host does forget, you know.
Right.
Absolutely. I mean, they can do anything else, you know. Why not pin a link? You know, really.
Well, I think the super or managing mod can turn the chat off.
Oh, they can do a boatload.
Yeah, they can change the subscriber part. They could change.
Yep. And, you know, I was shocked when I seen that. I was like, wow. I mean, if somebody got pissed at you one night, they could shut your chat off. Nobody would be able to comment.
Yeah, that's why I don't have no super mods. No, I'm kidding. I got two.
You know, it's best not to until you can find a really reliable one. You know, one that's not going to fucking pull no shit. I mean, like Shar. There's a few people. Z's good person. You know, Z's out of control sometimes though.
I don't even have Shar modded because she's not been to one of my lives yet.
Then I have one, Cheryl M. She comes around once in a while. She's from an older community that I hung out with.
Yeah.
They just rely, when they're here, they're reliable to drop links, which I don't require for my managing mod to do. But these ladies are good at it. They know what they're doing.
Yep.
And they're kind of non-biased. They'll tell people, hey, watch your mouth, or, whatever. Not just start blocking people.
Yeah, I had some activity over in my chat last night that was kind of foul.
Oh, you had some drama. Were they trolls or just people you knew?
I think they were just trolls, but they were pretending to be certain people.
No. So they knew other people, and they're just part of the community that were on sock accounts or whatever, troll accounts.
There's
Hey,
one.
there he is. Mr. Dave, what's going on?
Didn't have a whole lot, man. Just want to stop up for a minute or two before I finally go back to bed. Only had 2 hours sleep today. It was earlier this morning.
That's all I've
wow.
had, Dave.
Two's not enough. I wanted to make I walked in and you were talking about the Pappy. I just wanted to make sure it was clear. They actually make Pappy at Buffalo Trace, which is
okay.
Everybody knows that's the brand I drink. But it's not owned by Stazrak and the people at Buffalo Trace. They work in an agreement with the Van Winkle family.
Yeah.
So they've got their own formula, and it's from a similar mash bill as some other things, but it's their own special formula, own barrels, blah, blah, blah. And it's, exclusively theirs, and they maybe share a little bit of the profit because they make it for them.
Yeah.
The Van Winkles benefit from
That's why I kind of added that question, because even like beer, they're all congregated to one company. The one company's financing them in some way or another.
What's reminded me of a day that I kind of started having an argument with somebody whose name I forgot, and I blocked him. Of all very few people I blocked, Broke was there, and he kind of helped defend me a little bit. This guy was trying to tell me that some of the Jack Daniels people still owned the distillery, and I just read a quote the other day that a lady that she stated that there are a few of Uncle Nearest's descendants who still work for Brown Forman. They use the Brown Forman name. Nobody from Jack Daniels has anything to do with it anymore. The Daniels family's out of it. They got a big payoff back in 1956, and they don't get any more money from it. That's it.
Jeez. They'd have kept it till the 70s, the price would have went up.
The story about Uncle Nearest is a brand of bourbon. A lot of people haven't heard of it, but Uncle Nearest is the one who allegedly taught Jack Daniels how to make bourbon. And he was a former slave or what have you, a black gentleman down in Tennessee. And, he's not talked about a lot, but a lady found out about him and started researching him, went down there and bought his old farm and brought and put his bourbon on the market. And suddenly she took a $900,000 investment. And she's worth like $100 million or something in just 8 years.
Jeez.
She started a brand. She's not even related to the guy. She's also African American, but a real go-getter. And she took his name and brought it back to life, and then created a hell of a windfall for herself, millions of dollars.
What was his name again, Dave?
Uncle Nearest. I don't remember his true name. They called him Uncle Nearest, like not the farthest, but the nearest.
That's
pretty an interesting story. She was shocked. She was shocked that we never copyrighted or patented his name. Because she did it, and then she's made a mint off of it. So there's one where some people dropped the ball and could have made a lot of money off of it, But
yep.
Maybe the big thing is because it's a black-owned business. Maybe that's why it's doing especially well. It has a lot of support from people that don't normally, that wouldn't support a white-owned company, so to speak. Not trying to make it about race or anything. I'm very fond of them. I think it's great that they've taken an opportunity and made something of it and brought his name back to the forefront. He was the original master distiller for Jack Daniels Distillery. This black gentleman, I guess he was Uncle Nearest. I forgot his name.
Johnny Walker's got a 48-year Scotch whiskey out, and it's called Masters of Flavor. It's almost 30,000 for a fifth.
No, you mentioned 6,000 or so. That must be the 23 you're talking about. The 23-year-old.
Yeah. I can go to the Sam's out here and get some Johnny Walker
watermelon. I seen that, Dave. I had to try it. Go ahead, Chef.
I was just saying it's under $200 for a bottle of Johnny Walker Blue here.
The blue, yeah.
This is pretty good, Dave.
Not bad. I paid $100 for this one.
Old Forester, that's some good single barrel. Yeah.
Is that a liter or a fifth?
It's a fifth. Yeah.
Okay.
It's 100. I actually liked it. It's a very strong 129 proof.
129? Wow.
Damn. That's a strong stuff.
Single barrel proof, and it's a store pick as well. Cox's and Evergreen Liquors.
Jeez.
Single barrel. But
what'd you say that shit run?
It was 100, but I've seen it for 130 at
okay, I was gonna say that's a pretty good price for one.
Yeah,
it's still not as good as the Pappies and stuff like that. And I prefer Buffalo Trace and all the products they make down there in Frankfurt versus our very own here in Louisville. It's just the way it is. I tell the truth, man. It's my taste buds.
Yep.
Yeah.
Everybody's different, you know. But
exactly.
My grandfather's like spinning in his grave, you know. He's like, "What the fuck's wrong with you, boy?" First time I tried Old Forester was back in the 70s. I immediately switched to Jack Daniels.
You're buying from the other side of the tracks, man. What's going on?
Still the same company, you know, but it's a Tennessee whiskey versus all the other products that are made up here in Kentucky. You know?
So what do you think of Knob Creek?
I like the name because I know the story, you know, behind the original Knob Creek, where Abe Lincoln almost drowned.
Yeah.
And one of our neighbors saved him. I say our neighbors, my great grandparents lived on Knob Creek, across the road from the Lincolns. In fact, Tommy Lincoln, Abe's brother, was buried on our farm down there near Hodgenville, where Lincoln was born. Tommy Lincoln was buried. He died young and was buried down there. So it's obvious that my grandparents knew the Lincolns. You know, I mean, or why else would they have said, you know, you can bury your son in our graveyard? You know, God, that's over 200 years ago.
You ever heard of Macallan?
I'm sorry.
Have you heard of Macallan?
Yeah, the Scotch. I don't do much Scotch because I'm American.
The price of that shit is like stupid.
Yeah, I don't, you know. Scotch is an acquired taste. I mean, I drank a little Dewar's back in the day or whatever, J&B maybe, but.
Yeah, I've only drank it a couple times myself.
I got a 72-year-old Scotch.
I remember painting this old guy's house, and one afternoon at lunch, he breaks out he's like, "You want to have a drink with me?" You know, it was real hot. He's like, "You know, come on, sit down for a while." Fucking, we sat there all afternoon. He broke out a half gallon of fucking Scotch. That was the first time I drank Scotch. Didn't go back to work, put it that way. Sat there and drank.
Yeah, Scotch is definitely a sipper. You don't want to be chugging on that shit.
Yeah. No, we were drinking Scotch on rocks.
I drink it with water because that's a lady I dated for a while, but that's what her drank, and I always drank whatever was available on hand. So, but I just never really cared for it that much, even Scotch water. No.
Yeah, I didn't really care for it either, but you know, when I wasn't real choosy back then either.
Like if you can get a really good Scotch though, that's nice and smooth and got all the good notes to it, it's, you know, I'll indulge a little bit here and there and try some, but yeah, I'm more of a bourbon guy.
That's cool. I mean, but funny thing is, when McAver came to visit a couple days ago, his wife and he brought some Miller Lite. And I'm kind of a shy guy. I wanted so bad to ask him for a beer, but instead I let him have some of my bourbon, And I drank bourbon that night. We all did. But they had those cold beers, and I was like, "Oh man, I'd love to have one of them cold beers." I prefer beer. I actually prefer. I'm done with the. I've just for the last couple of years, I've been doing the bourbon thing to help teach my son about the family, the company, and other bourbons, so we have a good feel for it. He's gotten into the liquor business, and might as well teach him what I can,
Yeah.
But that's why I've been drinking bourbon for the last couple of years. But 5 more shots, 4 more 1 ounce pours, and I'm done. The 23-year-old, the 13-year rye, and the Sazerac 18, which is a rye, and 2 from Brown Forman, the
Thanks, Char.
King of Kentucky 18-year, and there's one more. But once I have those 5 shots, I'm completely done. But they're all about 180 to 100 a pour, for 1 ounce. So I'm just one by one. If I can find a good deal on them, I'll drink them.
Yeah. Well, you got to pick them off one at a time. It's
Right.
easier, cheaper that way.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't do it all in 1 week.
Yeah,
And
it would be a little
it's hard to find.
expensive.
It's hard to find. I try to save a buck where I can here and there. When I met Orcadelia, when she and OTR came into town, we had the 20-year. It was like $80 a pour. And that was the first time I tried that, So then again, knocked another one off the list. I found the William LaRue Weller last week for $42 a pour, 1 ounce, and normally it says $75 at the next best place I've seen price wise. So I jumped on it at 42. I'm like, that's almost half price, So save where I can. That's why I say I'm trying to be frugal, if you will, but it ain't easy. And these are bottles that I figure I'll never find or get or be able to afford, even at retail. You can't find them.
Right.
I
can't believe this shit's gone up like it has. I mean,
everything across the board besides Arizona iced tea has went up.
But that's not Arizona iced tea in some of them. Have you seen that? Have you seen that video? Dude went in and bought him an Arizona iced tea, and he goes, and he talked to the clerk, and he goes, "You want to see something?" He goes, "You're selling these for 99 cents, right?" He's like, "Yeah." He goes, "Watch," and he peels the label, and it's actually some weird ass energy drink or some shit behind it.
I didn't know there was a label on it. I thought it was just into the can.
It's a metal label wrapped around. Look it up, or I'll find it and I'll send you the link. And,
okay.
It's crazy.
Sounds like some of this conspiracy shit there, Chef.
It's on camera. I mean, dude walks right over to the cooler, grabs it right out, walks up and.
Well, I would check. I usually get Arizona iced tea, the green tea.
Yeah.
I don't drink a lot, but go ahead, Dave.
Did you hear what happened yesterday?
No.
I left this bottle. I bought it a couple of days ago. Yeah.
Go ahead. You were telling me that.
I lost 3/4 of the bottle. It exploded. The metal burst. The cork popped in my car. I left it in the car a couple of days ago, and the car stinks. I lost 3/4 of the bottle when it exploded.
The sun must have been beaming right at it.
It was. It had to be, and then it got so hot it blew open, and I lost 3/4 of the bottle. My seat got very drunk. It's only 22. I lost $22, a $20 bill, but it kind of hurt my feelings. I was depressed a bit yesterday.
Now you get pulled over and they're going to smell it.
Yeah, I went to Chick-fil-A tonight, and I took my air freshener with me just so it wouldn't smell real bad.
You need to get some carpet fresh or something and sprinkle around there.
No kidding.
Just for that thing, because a cop will pull you over and they're going to ask you to get out of the car.
Hands against the wall.
Yeah, most likely, if a cop smells it, he will tell you, "Hey, you've been drinking?" That would be the first question.
I'm smelling an open container.
Yeah.
I'm
An
sure there's
open fist it smells like.
Give me a breathalyzer. Give me a breathalyzer. I ain't
Somebody's been
drinking
having a good time tonight.
a terrible thing. First question I asked my son is, did the glass break? Because that would have fucked up any remainder in the bottle, but no glass was broken, so I'm able to get a few sips out of it. Just bought them. Good thing I didn't leave the $100 bottle out there. I'd have been real pissed.
I put that link in the private chat if you want to watch it sometime.
And I mostly bought this bottle to give my son. He likes that higher proof stuff. I just wanted, he hasn't had it yet, so I'll drink a little bit of it, send it over to him.
Oh, I didn't even see the other.
Oh, you're just now seeing the other one?
Yeah.
And him and a fellow other guy, close channel of ours, they kind of got a little heated.
Jeez.
I was like, wow. Of course, and the guy's channel, he wasn't even on there. He was like fucking asleep or something.
What do you mean? Did it
took it down?
They took the whole video down?
Yeah, they shut the stream down.
I always play Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Either that or it was the song before, which was
I mean, not always, but I have quite a few times.
I can't remember the name of the song now, or the band. He played something else right before that. That was, I think, the Eurythmics or something.
No, I could see Annie Lennox doing that kind of shit. Or it all depends on the company.
He just got done playing some Eurythmics song, and I think it was the Eurythmics. And then immediately, as soon as the first few notes started being played of Under the Bridge by Red Hot Chili Peppers,
I played it.
As soon as it started playing, boom.
Huh. It might have been from the other song, because I've noticed, like, what is it, Tool Enema that I play? If I've shown the clips of the video, like turn the camera on and off, and it's made my stream unavailable. Not cut it, but I'll have to end the song and then it comes back on, after I end the song. That's why if I'm playing a song, you guys, it'd be greatly appreciated. Say, hey, stream's down, because then I can just stop the song and it will come back. If I play out the song, it's a 7-minute song, then it's going to be fucking not on for 7 more minutes, maybe 8. That's another thing, Dave. I said something about that, I think, the other day. You like to put the videos on the screen. That's not a good idea.
No.
I'm not going to say it's a no-no, but it's not a good idea. Because
I got the warning. I got the warning that says next time's a strike.
Okay, yeah, don't do it. Because me and Stoney were up here. I had her play a song, and then she played another one because I think I walked away or whatever. Or we wanted to hear another song. I'm not blaming it on her at all. But, boom, stream ended, gone from YouTube. It was gone from my StreamYards and everything. Strike. Fucking new breed. Welcome to this house or my house.
And that's odd.
I did that to Zilla also accidentally. He's like, play anything, Dave. Just play it. And I played it, and he said, I think they took his channel down or something.
Yeah,
not completely. They just took away his right to post videos for a while or something.
Yeah.
I don't know.
They'll give you a time period, a timeout after like one or so many strikes.
Not bad. He told me to do it, so I did it.
When I was doing lives before, I was playing all their stuff. And I even had one of the Outlaw Nation members on my channel. And I can send you the link to that. So I got it private.
Well, I'm already subscribed to, what is it, TTT? Captain America came in here and I was talking about it, and he said they're live right now over on a channel. And he went over there. He dropped I gave him the wrench. He dropped the link, and he was over there, and he went up on the panel. I jumped over there, and he told them about it. And they said, "Well, there's really nothing we can do about it because it's the publishing company or whatever. They're the ones that struck you." You know, he goes, "I apologize, but you know, it's not our fault." So it was kind of cool that he dropped the link. He went right over there, and he went on the panel with him and talk to him.
Yeah,
I
I had
think
Adrian Raps on mine. I had Non-Rilla several times. And then,
I've heard of Outlaw Nation, but I think the channel's name is like TTT and it stands for something.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
I could be wrong on all the letters, but I thought it was a triple T.
Yep, you're spot on.
Good point there, Smoke. Oh, he's talking his next comment or his last comment.
A motor check private chat whenever you get a chance.
Okay.
About the Eagles. About the Eagles.
Hi, Shar.
Hello.
Shaw.
Hey, Shar.
Hey, Dave,
Hi,
if you
how
need
are you?
something to get that smell out of your car, get some of that poof or whatever it's called. You know, you see that commercial?
Poopery?
Where the dude sprays shit in his mouth and sprays it on the dogs and shit, you know? It's like
sprays it in his mouth.
I don't know what it is that's in that shit, but that. And when I was at the rally, my house got bombed by a damn skunk because my dog and my mom got sprayed, and my house smelled like a skunk bird. I still get a little remnants of it every now and then, but
yep,
that shit works great though. Just saying. Here, I'll join you on the cats here, Shar. Hi, Kitty.
Thank you. I can even go. Let's see.
I forgot to send you a meme, Shar.
There you go.
Oh, okay, well, that's not my cat, so I can't show it on camera.
I found a meme I was going to send you, Shar, and I forgot to.
You did?
It's a black cat.
Is that Alice?
What?
I don't. No, it's
Why would
Shar.
you call me Alice?
It's Shar.
Marissa?
No, it's Shar.
Shar. Okay, I'm teasing Shar. You know why I said that, don't you?
No, that's Ed.
I know.
Motor knows.
Okay.
So I'm teasing you, Shar.
Oh,
You know,
okay. You wanted to see that, huh? Not supposed to see that. They don't exist.
We're not going to complain.
There you go. Those are better.
More. I love cleavage. I love cleavage.
Y'all got to see something Z didn't see.
Oh, damn it.
No, it was hot today, so I've got my halter top on.
It was actually it had a little breeze, but it was about 80 something.
We didn't even have that.
So we had a little cool off.
I want to play that swinging from the ceiling fan game with y'all.
Okay, let me get up there.
Now I know. It just like, what are you talking about?
Yep.
They get wild.
They
get wild over on the East Coast, man. I tell you.
Jeez.
Oh yeah. Believe me.
Apparently.
I've heard all kinds of shit the last couple of days.
Oh, I'm sure.
I don't know. I'd be afraid that thing wouldn't hold somebody.
Yeah, there's that. Yeah.
I'm afraid to turn it on, Dave, when I'm sleeping. Seriously.
Come down and get you?
Well, yeah. I'm tall enough where I put my hand up just over my head and then bam, I clip my fingers. That's one thing
too.
I really don't want to wake up in the middle of the night, half awake, and raise my hand up. I'll either break the fan or be injured.
Or your feet. Yeah.
And shit. Can't. I don't know. I won't go no further.
I'm picturing Z
Hello,
with a
Frosty.
trampoline.
Oh,
Jumping up to
you
it.
think
You know.
he's the one that jumps on the trampoline, huh?
Could be. I mean, you know, or tried to, you know, reach it or whatever. Yeah.
No, remember he's 6'4". He has no problem reaching the fan.
That's amazing.
I'm the one that has to climb up.
You know,
Yeah,
all
Dave.
the
Go ahead.
all the time I've known him, I'm shocked that he's so that large, and I've never seen him actually stand up and just, you know, I did not figure him to be a 6 footer or taller, you know, let alone
Me too, Dave. I told him, I said, you just don't have that stature in your presence or your voice or whatever. He just seems like the average heights guy, you know.
Yeah,
and then he
right.
told me 6'4". I was like, holy shit, he's
The
taller than
giant.
me.
Now we've got
I was-
something else to be jealous about. Got the great
Yeah, you know.
boys, you know.
When I was a door guy, I was the shortest guy besides the one guy that was like 50, 60 pounds heavier than me, was built like a brick shit house. You'd hit that guy, he wouldn't move.
Solid. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was just a rock. And he was strong. He was like, with like the farm boy, the dumb kid or whatever. Always just strong, just overly
okay.
strong. He was that type. He was brutally strong.
You mean the guy that should have been the linebacker? Oh, I did watch that video today, Dave. Thank you for sending that with them on the beach.
Oh yeah. I thought it was kind of cool. I figured there's a couple of dudes in there that you were familiar with.
What's going on,
all of them.
Frosty?
It was Bostic and all of them.
And it's it kind of shows them at their age now. You know, I mean, I hadn't seen Jacoby in years, so I had no, you know, I was curious what he looked like now at 60 or whatever. He's a couple years younger than me.
My
Welcome
kitty's
in,
got
Frosty.
lambert feet.
But it's pretty
Good.
cool.
Hey,
Say it
Shark,
again?
check private chat when you get a second.
I was just looking because I just realized it was there.
Welcome in, Frosty, and you know, excuse some of our language last night, and the interpretations might have been taken wrong, you know, misconstrued a little bit, but I understand your feelings. You're respected around here.
Oh, yeah. Okay. No, I know what you're saying. I know what you're
Yeah, we poke and prod at each other sometimes, and Jason and them guys, I've known them a while, so we always kid with each other and other things.
Harold, what's going on? Welcome.
Dave, there's your buddy. He follows
Oh
you everywhere.
boy.
It's like
Go Texans.
He said, I knew Dave was here. I'm coming. I'm going to be right there.
Here I sit, cheeks up flexing, get ready to give birth to a big fat Texan.
Trust me, longer you come around, Frosty, you'll find out. I get into politic conversations, and it can get heated around here once in a while, but we all have strong opinions about how we feel, and it's no disrespect to each other. If we can't talk, then we'll probably be fighting, you know?
Yeah, Shark.
It's better to argue than throw punches or shoot guns.
That's what I saw before coming here, and I heard all kinds of shit about myself. So,
Well,
par for the course. That's what you get.
I'm sure I'll probably be getting brought up over there in that one area.
You consider the source, and some people have no self-control.
Nope.
We have a few
Got that
around
right.
here.
No, they're still dancing around with me from the other day. There's all kinds of shit being said. So
Oh, they just begun. You got about a month of it.
Hey, Kim.
You're almost
oh, I got
famous.
some coming.
You're almost famous. Almost
I
there.
don't want to be this kind of famous. No.
Hey, Kim.
Well, always expect the worst. And they go
Hope for
after
the
guys for certain things. They'll accuse guys of certain things, and they accuse women of certain things. And I'm sure I
Oh
can
yeah.
pick out the one. You know, it's just that's the first thing people go to is making what I say epithets about people. Is that the right word?
Yeah. Epitaph.
Yeah.
Hi Kim, how are you? Yeah, I don't know. I know I shouldn't say anything, but I don't know.
Don't
I
you
don't know why
don't
people think the size thing and stuff. To me, it's like, oh, surprise! I'm a big girl. Wow, thanks for telling me.
yeah.
Just
Forgive
stupid.
me for being a grown adult and having whatever. How you doing, Kim? Welcome back in.
Hey, Shari, look at it like this. Big people, they can always lose some weight. Skinny,
And I have.
skinny beanpole, olive oil looking ones, they can't gain no weight. They're going to look like that for the rest of their lives.
Well, one of my friends, actually, good friend, used to say to me, "You can lose weight, but what can the ugly people do?"
That's true.
I was like,
That is true.
damn.
I like
There's,
that.
there's no hope for them. No, there's no hope.
Yeah, that's why they're like, I can lose weight. What's your excuse?
Yeah. It goes right along with the comment. You can put lipstick on a pig, but it's still a pig.
Oh, baby, that's exactly the kind of shit I'm hearing right now.
Hey,
Well, no, I mean it towards them when you say
I
ugly.
know. No, I know. I just was saying that's the kind of shit they're making pig
Oh yeah,
noises and swine noises and all this. It's like whatever.
yeah, my
they're
pig
just
tried to
trying
play
to hurt your feelings.
my pig tried to play in the mud at 5 o'clock this morning.
Yeah, when people
Yes,
really
Bill,
doesn't.
I do. Go ahead. I'm
I was
sorry.
gonna say when people really don't have ammo on you or legit gripe, they're gonna go for worse stuff. They're gonna try to hurt your feelings. They're gonna
Oh
try to
yeah.
see what picks at you, and then they'll go for that.
Like Carol said, you can't fix stupid.
Yeah, well,
True.
that's an imbecile that does that kind of shit.
Maybe they should try eating makeup to be pretty on. Exactly, Frosty.
Well,
it's going to be awfully expensive to try to cure up that ugly.
This is true. This is true. Yeah, Carol, I do remember going to see the Skins in D.C.
I've never been to a pro football game.
No?
Never been to a pro football game? Really? Damn, Dave. Oh.
Well, I always wanted to go see the Bengals, but they weren't worth a shit for over 25 years, or from 89 to 2011 or something. 22 years of nothing.
Yeah, the time before that was Kenny Anderson days.
Right. And even Boomer was there I think it was 89, the last Super Bowl they were in.
Wow.
Oh yeah, Boomer was all right. Yep.
I'm gonna go see the greatest team in the NFL this year.
Oh boy. Who?
Who's that?
Cowboys?
Back-to-back champions, baby. Who's that?
Kansas City.
Yeah.
I was gonna say it's Chiefs, right? Okay.
Yeah, we're going for a three-peat this year. Y'all don't know?
We kicked your ass the first game of the season.
We won a Super Bowl.
That's all right. We're going to get it this year. I can keep on dreaming, but
it's more than a dream. They're legit contenders.
I got a buddy. He's a diehard Raider fan, and it just irks him every time I bring it up that we got a Super Bowl. We won a Super Bowl in his stadium before he ever did.
Lions just broke the rules. They had practice taken away because I think they started too early or had an unscheduled practice, and so they broke like the preseason rules or something. So
See, that's the shit I don't like about football. It's all the politics that's involved in shit. You know.
Well, you know, when you have fucking hundreds or thousands of people gathered, you have to have some kind of organization. I mean, you have to have. We have a constitution. You have to have some certain guidelines,
Right.
because if you don't have that, you got chaos.
Well, I'm just saying, like, and it, well, I'll use baseball for an example. Like the deal with Pete Rose. They're gonna wait till that man's dead, and then they're gonna let him come into the Hall of Fame.
He might not even be that. I don't think they'll ever let him in. I mean,
Yeah.
unless gambling is legalized like across the country, then it might be recognized with asterisks on it, like you say. You know, finally they'll let him in after he's dead, but there'll always be that asterisk on there. He was, you know, gambled on games and shit, whatever, which is
Okay. Well,
pretty sad for him to do, but
well, Ty
he
Cobb,
was great.
he used to
Oh,
bet
Ty
with
Cobb was a raunchy
he-
player.
he used to bet with the umpires at the games.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Intentionally hurt people.
Yeah, that's why I said he was kind of a raunchy player. He
Yeah, he was
liked to
sharpening his,
spike people.
yeah, he'd sharpen his spikes before every game.
Yep.
Motor,
I
I'm
mean,
Motor Kim's got messages in the chat for you. I just want to let
All
you
right,
know.
Black Watch.
okay.
All right, Black.
Thank you,
Take
Shar. Take care, gentlemen. And the
Hey,
chat.
Black Watch.
Have a good
Take
evening.
care.
Bye bye.
Good to see you.
Okay, take care.
Yeah, Kim's got her issues with a couple guys, and you know, that's why I was just saying they're gonna pick at you when when people see you upset and bitching or complaining about something. They're gonna go
Mhm.
after you for them things.
I was talking
And
to Todd a little bit about something like similar to this last night, and he was like, "So what do I do in this?" I'm like, "Just stay neutral. If you have two channels that's got some type of whatever going on, that's between them two. Let them figure it out. Most of the time they will. Sometimes they don't. Either
Yep.
way, just stay neutral. They will respect you for that instead of seeing you go one side or the other."
yeah,
Right.
I always just speak the truth,
Right.
what I see.
Well,
If I'm going to get involved in any kind of arguments, I'm just going to state facts. I don't fucking sit on the sidelines and let shit fucking fall apart. I mean, I've never been that type. Somebody's got to stand up for what's right.
Hey, but I can see too, like in my case, for example, tonight, somebody, well, you know, Tony, I go to his.
Yeah.
That guy I go on Fridays and Mondays.
Well, that's
I've
right.
been
It is
told to stay
Friday.
away. The community has told him not to let me come back.
Ah,
well, it's wrong on him for allowing his community to run his channel.
yeah.
Right.
Yep.
I was
I
his
agree.
mod, but
Nobody tells me how to
okay.
run my
Have a
channel.
nice life.
Nobody should tell any of us how to run our channels.
Mm-mm.
It's like Dave got upset. I seen a couple times. It's like, this is my fucking channel, and I've done that same thing. This is my
Mhm.
fucking house. This panel's an extension of my house. I am here.
Exactly.
You know? You wouldn't talk
Ain't no
to me
different.
like that here in my house. So you ain't gonna do it
Exactly.
fucking here. Now,
Yep.
I'm only warning once. That's why I had that issue with Wire when he blew up. Oh, fuck
hmm
that.
Kim, that's mine. The one at the top of the screen is Chef's.
I'll send you that one here soon in a few minutes.
That's
It's a
fine.
black cat, and it says, "I'm not liking your attitude" or something, and it's just got that scowl look. I think that's what it says.
I think I had a couple on my Instagram. It was like, I don't give a, you know what. Not going to glass over.
I noticed it.
Hello.
You're like,
Hi, Kim. Hello, Kim.
I didn't know you were such a big Godsmack fan.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I
It's
love
like
Sully Arna. Shit.
the couple times I've been on Instagram, a couple of yours popped up, and they got a
Godsmack.
Godsmack song in the background.
Yep, definitely. Yeah, Priest and Godsmack are my favorites. As far as
Judas Priest.
hard rock metal. Judas Priest.
Okay. Got some good songs. I think I've only really liked one of their songs that I would
Mm.
listen to a lot. But my buddies and that's all I listened to was Judas Priest, Rush,
You probably got
all them
tired of it.
bands and all that. Yeah. And, everybody's got their particular tastes and shit,
Oh, yeah.
I was more Metallica, back in the day. And
Mm-hmm.
when it changed, rock got a little bit heavier. More the long haired rock came in. Long haired heavy metal.
I stuck
Are
with
you
the hair
doing
bands, but I was not more the ballads than that Metallica type, and all that. I never really cared for the Iron Maidens.
Yeah.
Any of their top songs that are, pop, the top 40 type, if you will.
Yeah.
Their biggest hits, I don't mind those, In fact, I like them, But the rest of their catalogs, that's just me,
Yeah, same here.
But I
Hey,
was
I'm
more
old school too, Dave. Though Zeppelin's probably my favorite. I mean, but, Pink Floyd, fucking Rush, them are my top three. Right in there, and Tool. It's questionable.
I was going to say,
Tool.
definitely your tool.
They moved into the category. Within the last 20 years.
Carol, I'm going to guess that Dave is aware of them. Carol's got in the chat. If you ever listen to Van Halen, Everybody Wants Some.
Yeah, I think I heard it. I heard it live.
What's up to?
Probably in
I like that
84.
old Van Halen. That was good
Everybody
stuff.
wants some. I want some too.
Some
Yep.
too.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Aerosmith. Yeah, them are all the old school. That was
that's
really
what I
like
played Carol tonight on my live. I played her Back in the Saddle by Aerosmith.
Actually, Van Halen was right before Metallica came out, right?
Yeah,
or just before.
84 was their last hurrah with David Lee Roth.
Okay.
In my eyes, Metallica started becoming popular in 85 or something, just after that. The new Van Halen with Van Hagar, with Sammy Hagar, that just wasn't the same to me,
Mm-mm. I mean, they had some songs, but it wasn't Van Halen anymore.
Yeah, it wasn't the original Van Halen. David Lee Roth he had that charisma like a Freddie Mercury. And they would have been probably big for a long time. They were big with Sammy Hagar too, don't get me wrong, but I'm the same way. I like the old Van Halen.
Me too.
And especially after I told you guys I seen him with the guy from Extreme. He sang after Sammy, and oh boy, it almost classified it as the worst concert I've seen. I mean, just because I was so disappointed.
And they had Extreme was fine by themselves, but not singing somebody else's music because he had more than words and get the funk out. Mm-hmm. Harry something.
But the other one, the blonde-haired guy, was the one I think was the singer for Van Halen. Not the other guy, the dark-haired one. The dark-haired guy is the better singer on Extreme.
Yeah, the one that does the guitar when they do more than words.
Yes. Yep.
The
other guy's the one
Gary
that sang for Van Halen.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And he did not impress me. Edgar Winter. Yes, I love Edgar Winter. Johnny Winters. Fucking Edgar Winter's a genius when it comes to playing instruments.
But I liked Queensryche too. I liked
Silent Lucidity. I used to sing that all the time.
Mm-hmm. Now I did see them in concert. I forgot about that. We did go see them. We had nosebleeds, but I saw them. For that
Meatloaf.
Empire
He had a
album.
great stage presence too.
Mm-hmm.
Actually became an actor.
That was
Count
Gary Sharon. Gary Sharon from Extreme.
Gary
Sharon, okay.
Sharon. Okay.
And I've heard about him playing with them, and he was with them 3 years, basically, 96 to 99. But I wasn't listening to them then.
Yeah, because I like that Extreme album that had More Than Words and Get the Funk Out and all that. It was a good album back at the
That was
time.
earlier 90s then, wasn't it? Before you went to them.
Yeah.
And see, I like that, but that.
Yeah.
That's all I know about them. Really, is that one song.
Yeah, so do I. Only knew the one song. Maybe you heard the one you said. I might, because that's a cover, ain't it? What is the other song?
Funk Out.
Yeah, that's
Get
actually,
the
I think, there's a
funk out,
Parliament
get
Funkadelic. Yeah, I think that's a Parliament Funkadelic song. Get the funk out.
Kim, I liked Asia too. Heat of the Moment and all those. They had some good songs back when they came out. That was wild. Forget all about them.
Chicago was the first concert I went to. I was late to the game. 75, I think it was.
Which one?
What band?
Chicago.
Chicago.
Oh, really?
Oh,
damn. Kim mentioned Chicago, but that's it's odd that's what I liked in the set. I mean, I don't know. It's weird that would be my first concert because by that time I was back into rock and roll and away from the bubblegum pop. But Chicago was still hitting it year after year with all kinds of different songs.
They had a lot of good hits.
Some of them were kind of softer and whatnot. They weren't, it kind of blew me away when I came to realize that they did 25 or 6 to 4, which was in their first album. And it was when they were still Chicago Transit Authority before they were forced to change the name. And I bought that album as a result of, when I heard that song, I was like, oh, this is Chicago back then playing hard rock. And so it shocked me. And I'd heard it before, but didn't realize that was Chicago, and then that just, I don't know. It was weird. It was weird because most of their stuff was softer, the Saturday in the Park and,
right.
Beginnings and, whoa, 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 whoa,
whoa. There you go, Dave. You got it right there. Yeah.
Yeah. But it was soft rock, if you will. I mean, but it was, so like I say, it surprised me. It's like Steve Miller. I didn't realize, that Living in the USA, most people don't know that song, but it was his first hit, like 67.
Oh, yeah.
67 or 68. And then he went like 6 years before he had another hit, like Jet Airliner and all that stuff. The Joker, actually. The Joker brought him back.
And then later on, Abracadabra and all that stuff.
And that was even the 80s now, Abracadabra. But I mean, he was kind of like.
I've seen Steve Miller a couple times. And I'll tell you what, that's one concert only concert I've went to that probably 70% of the songs the crowd sang with him. I mean, it was just a sing along through the whole concert, but it was a really good concert. But Steve Miller's greatest hits album, it's a full packed album of good songs.
Oh, yeah.
That was like 73 or 4 when that came out.
Like Wild
I was trying to think when you
Mountain Honey.
Yeah. In the wintertime or something?
Yeah.
When all the leaves are brown. Jungle, all that stuff. On and on. Threshold and Jet Airliner. Just on and on.
I'll be calling.
Rocking me, baby.
In the winter time.
Yeah.
That's a good song.
It is.
That's more like a Chicago's tune, like you were saying. One of those slower ones nobody ever listened to.
Right. But it was really actually a very pretty and good song,
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Now, Dave, I will ask you, what did you think of the group Bread?
Bread was good.
Oh, and they were from my bubble gum, Make It With You and all the If and Diary.
If. Yep. Down on My Knees.
Yep.
People that don't know them. That was a fast song, and that was cool as shit back then. That had a neat beat to it.
Telling me no.
I don't know what
your love flow.
I think I was in middle school. But all my notebooks for all my classes had all rock bands. Every time, I
Were
would
you?
think of a band, I'd write it down on the notebook, and I'd, do it in a
Mhm.
kind of a decorative look. But every
Yeah,
book
when
I
we do
had
the
was
book covers, we draw up and do our own thing, whether it was paper bag or whatever.
covered.
Album covers. Mm.
There you go. Everything I owned, that was 72. And Making With You was 70. So, I mean, right at the beginning of my, It
That's
Don't
not
Matter to
okay.
Me. That was 69.
They had so many good songs, and my dad liked them, so we heard it a lot. And I know pretty much most people I know, if I say bread, they're going, huh? What? I'm like,
Yeah, I only
wow.
know a few of them, but they came out like Dave's generation, a little bit before me. Were they early 70s? But see, I only knew one or two songs by them.
Really?
Yeah. There's bands like Free,
Right?
MC5. There's a lot of those bands I only knew a couple songs from.
Baby, I'ma
Montrose,
Want You. I haven't seen these titles
Baby, I
in a
want you. Yep. Mm-hmm.
The
That's
Babies.
amazing.
Didn't you remember? Said Tom Waite the
Yeah,
other night.
yeah, I saw the Babies for $1 back in 78 or whatever. And Tim
Every
Curry.
time I think of you.
Tim Curry from the Rocky Horror Picture Show. He had one top 40 song, I Do the Rock. And
Do the rock.
based on that, I Do the Rock. It was a goofy little song. I played it on my channel one day, and but it was top 40. And with that
That was a
song,
good one.
he went on tour. I mean, I'm sure he didn't make a lot of money, and he never did it again. But people were booing him and stuff, and throwing beer. They were throwing beer on him, and he took his Anakin and shook it up and sprayed the audience. Just to
If
get back at
they
him.
only wanted to hear him sing "Sweet Transvestite" from Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what they wanted. Hey, Tricky.
I'm a transsexual transvestite from
Yeah, that's it.
Transylvania.
Sorry. That's twice now I haven't fucking pinned the link. Oh my goodness.
It's okay. We'll
And
let
then
you
I
slide.
saw REO. We talked about them too. REO for that same dollar. They had for a few years they did the dollar shows for up and coming acts. But
For
Riding the
a band
Storm
that
Out
I heard,
was popular.
yeah, for a band I heard all the time on the radio and I liked, I never knew they had so many good songs. I mean, every song they played in that free concert, I knew. And they did, like I said,
Mhm.
like 4 or 5 encores after. Fucking every song was a hit. Welcome back, Tricky.
What was that? Golden Country or something? What was
Yeah,
that?
guys. Thanks, Motor. Hi, Shar. Hey, Dave.
What's up,
Hello.
Tricky?
Just hopping
Yeah,
in. Just hopping in. But cheers.
What is
Just
that?
popping along.
Golden Country?
Golden
I know.
Earring.
I was gonna say Golden Earring. I remember them.
Twilight Zone.
It was an REO song. REO.
Keep on loving you.
Golden Earring was a great band.
Golden. Oh, you mean the song title, Golden Country?
Yeah, I think it's something like that.
It does sound familiar.
Back on the Road Again. That was a good one. Golden Country. Yeah. That was back in, actually, it says 72.
Yeah, they had Keep on Loving You, Taking It on the Run, Time for Me to Fly, Can't Fight This Feeling, fucking Roll with the Changes. They had fucking ton of songs.
Had a lot. Yeah, they did.
Don't Let Them Go.
Keep on loving you. You said that was the other one.
Riding the Storm Out. Didn't you say that?
Newer one.
Yeah. That was actually 73, Riding the Storm Out.
Riding the Storm Out. I remember that.
We had the Starship and Airplane. Styx, Kansas, Nazareth, all them.
Those were the good old days.
Yeah.
Too much time on my hands.
too much time on my
Renegade. I
hands.
love Renegade. That was a good song when that came out.
I liked The Grand Illusion.
Sweet Madam Blues. Sweet Madam Blues.
Here's a good one. Yep. Oh, we've got the Faces. You guys remember the band The Faces?
I remember the Small Faces.
The Faces was Rod Stewart.
Right. Well, yeah. The Small Faces was
Rod Stewart.
I think Rod was in Small Faces also, and then they
maybe
dropped. Then they dropped the Small. I think Ronnie Lane or one of them. I can't remember the name, but Ron Wood was with the Faces.
Ron Wood. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yep. Shit. Who was the band? God damn, I never can think of who it is. Had Clapton and what's his name in it?
Stevie Winwood.
Stevie Winwood, yeah. What was
I
the
always
band?
want to say Traffic, but it was Blind Faith.
Blind Faith, okay, yeah. Traffic was Steve Winwood. Yep.
Come here. Come back.
Yeah.
And I love Traffic. Those Sparka High Heel Boys is one of my favorites.
John Barleycorn Must Die or something.
Yep. He's great on the piano.
With Blind Faith, with Clapton and Stevie Winwood, they had Can't Find My Way Back Home.
Yep.
Great tune.
Who remembered Asbury Dukes? Or is it Asbury Dukes? Or as Ted Nugent's old band?
The Amboy Dukes, I think.
Amboy Dukes. There you go. Thank you. Yeah. Yep. They had
Who's
who's
going to be the DJ at y'all's get together? That's what I want to know.
Well, me and Dave can take turns.
Okay.
He's all night long. And it's just like with the chat here, they're throwing out great songs and great names, great memories. We can sit here and talk all night.
Oh yeah, I love talking about music.
Yeah,
music makes the world go round.
What troubles me is that we can't play it freely. When we think of this, like, oh, there. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I would love to be able to bring videos up, and just play. But
see, that's what I did today. I started on YouTube and went over to Rumble.
You know who Corey Stevens is, Motor?
What's that?
Corey Stevens.
Sounds familiar.
Excellent.
Vaguely.
Excellent guitar player, singer, writer. JJ Cale.
JJ Cale, he wrote Cocaine.
He wrote a lot of Clapton shit.
Do.
And Clapton never gave him the proper recognition for it either, bastard.
I ain't heard that in a while.
I think he did Tulsa Town also.
Hey, Dave.
Tulsa Town.
Tricky always thought one day I was going to be a famous singer, right? Like, everybody has that aspiration growing up. And I used to sing and sing and sing. And I mean, I still sing. I'm on YouTube singing, looking like a fucking fool. But let's be honest.
Hey, if you're having a good time, what's it matter?
I was gonna say, if you're having fun, don't let it bother you. Shit on that.
I know, but let's be honest. Let's be honest, Tricky. Tricky, you got to take a deep look in yourself, and you got to realize you ain't related to Tim McGraw. You from Michigan.
Well, the one thing when I was did karaoke, I would sing songs and sometimes request, but if I didn't sound like the fucking song, sing the band or anything, or I couldn't sing it, nope.
Yeah.
I won't sing it.
I'm the same way, but now here's my point, Motor. If Tricky is sober, I ain't singing regardless because I can't sing. But when I got a few beers in me, Tricky thinks he's fucking invincible. I can sing anything.
Tricky don't care.
I'm a rap star, Motor. I'm a rap star.
Uh-oh. The Eminem from the thumb.
That's what I was getting ready to say. I think it was Neil earlier had me play Superman by Eminem.
Superman? I'm not. I'm not your Superman.
Superman.
Or can't be. How's it? Can't be your Superman. Can't be your
You're
Superman.
doing, Tricky. Doing, Tricky. You all right there, buddy?
I was given my Dave Brown eyes. Like Dave Brown gives those crazy eyes. I love it. So I was trying to do it. Watch. This is my interpretation of Dave Brown.
Dave doesn't bend his brow though. He doesn't put his. Dave just gives you the look.
Yeah,
I was gonna say.
Right. Yeah, there you go, Dave. And he's got blue eyes. He's got blue eyes. That makes it better.
I got green ones, and I can't see them without my glasses.
Gonna make your brown eyes blue.
Did you just say Midnight Blue?
No, but that's a good song though.
That came to my mind.
Gonna
Whatever
make
you
your
said.
brown eyes blue.
Crystal Gale.
Yeah,
Sean Motor, you guys suffered from that before, though. Hasn't everybody here suffered from that before, one time or not in their life? Like liquid courage. You got the liquid courage to sing. You're invincible.
Fight and everything.
Yeah,
that's the only way I used to dance at the bar.
I got my ass kicked. I got my ass kicked a few times because of that.
Yeah, I've had to babysit a few people at the bars. Trust me, I knew a couple guys that they got that liquid courage and they couldn't fucking beat nobody's ass. Be like, oh, I gotta watch him. He's gonna start some shit.
Right. I'm
Wait a minute, stand still.
Hey, Motor, I'm glad I actually did have friends like you, because I had a lot of friends who were like, hey, we need to just go. You better shut up. And I'm like, I can't. Give me another beer.
You know, I did have a little favoritism to the people that regulated the bar, like the older people and that, just because. But there was a couple of the guys that were, you know, they get drunk and you knew, oh, this guy hits on women all the time. Every woman that walks in the fucking door, you know. Oh, yeah. And
you knew you were going to be busy.
And then you got the guys, just like I said, you know, and then there'd be the one, I can't remember his fucking name. This old guy would just drink, come in after work, and he'd drink himself off the stool, you know.
Damn.
He'd fall off the stool.
Hey, Motor, what about the guy that came in, and I've seen it before, just being at bars myself. What about the guy that came in that just smelled like sewer and never showered, and people are like,
oh, God.
Yeah, I know. We had our guy, like, you know, okay, go over there, sit down.
And the tolerance for that's even less when you're drunk, because it's like, woo!
No, yeah, I literally walked by one guy one day, and I made a beeline for the bathroom. Seriously.
The funny thing is, they're usually the type of that guy that is touchy-feely, too. You know, always wants to put his hand on your arm or something, you know, like, you know, or get close to me, like, oh, you know, you step backwards.
You're creeping me out.
Hey, Motor.
No, don't violate my bubble.
Motor, Shar. Well, I already talked to Motor and Shep tonight, but Shar and Dave, I just hopped on real quick to say hello to you guys. That's awesome. You guys need to have your time to talk. But hey, Dave Brown, it's good to see you, brother, for real.
Rock on.
Tricky loves you. I love your show. I love what you do over there too, by the way. I watch. I don't always type, but I watch. All right, you guys take care.
Rock on.
You too.
That's, yeah. You're a bartender, Carol, huh? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yes, she did.
All the bars, I never went out with anybody until like the last 2 years I was there. Went out with one of the bartenders.
It was funny you mentioned that nobody plays like Chicago and stuff. And last night at the beginning of my live stream, that's what I was playing.
Oh, wow.
I played them a couple times. I think the last one I played was Beginnings.
Yeah, I played some Edgar Winter. I played some.
Good night,
Which
Tricky.
one?
I can tell you exactly what my list was here. Just...
Frankenstein?
That was one of them, yeah, of course.
So Free Ride was the other one. Then him and his brother did Tobacco Road together. Watch that video. That motherfucker can sing. Edgar, I never knew he could sing that good. I mean, you didn't know he was that bluesy, that soulful. He was scatting and everything, Dave. In that, you check
I've
that
never
out.
heard them. Yeah, I don't think I've heard of them sing either one of them.
No?
Tobacco Road by Edgar and Johnny Winters. Look it up on YouTube and check it out. It's really good.
I think I played some Poison last night, and
look what the cat drug in.
Went down and let's see, played some REO.
Somebody, who came in, Dave?
It's one of their songs.
Oh, was that a song? I didn't even. It didn't hit me. I'm like, I seen him look over after he said it. I thought somebody might have walked
he's
into
gonna
his
go in like this, like, what did
Hey,
he come
Dave.
in here for?
It's nothing but a good time.
I was thinking, Dave, did your son just walk in?
It's nothing but a good time, Dave.
Nothing but a good time.
Yeah.
Played some Dr. John.
Sylvia's mother. No, it's Dr. Hook.
No, I played Right Place, Wrong Time, Dr. John.
Oh, okay.
I just played Cover of the Rolling Stone the other day.
I played Autumn by Edgar Winter Band, and Chicago Look Away. Let's see what other Chicago song. We all had a real good time by Edgar Winter. That was another one. Frankenstein, of course.
I got a few of my playlists public, but there's one there's probably 400 fucking songs on it. I can just put it on loop if I want it.
I can't remember if I played Let's Dance with David Bowie or not, just because I love that song for the fact that Stevie Ray Vaughan plays the guitar.
I like that one. Let's dance, put on your red shoes and dance.
A lot of people don't know that's
dun, 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 dun.
A lot of people don't know that Stevie Ray Vaughan's the guitar in that.
I didn't know it.
It makes sense though. It makes sense. I never
think you
thought
might have
about it.
mentioned it. Somebody mentioned it, I think, when I played it.
Chicago, Hard to Say
Especially-
Sorry.
I've always liked David Bowie. He was just one of those odd characters, but he could sing. Like Iggy Pop.
Yeah, Iggy Pop.
I am the passenger, and I ride.
Rod
and I
Stewart
ride.
had a lot of good ones too, the older ones. I really liked a lot of his older stuff.
I'm a real wild child. I'm a real wild child.
Mhm. And then you got the Eagles too. Everything they did.
Yeah, but
They
you
were
play the
another-
Eagles, you're definitely going to get clipped.
Well, yeah, that's they're another big copyright now. They used to be strikeable, but I think they like Zeppelin, Chicago, Aerosmith. I think there's a few of those bands you just didn't play because the reaction channels. I used to watch them, and there's certain bands they just wouldn't touch. And Zeppelin, nobody would touch Zeppelin. And then finally they start lightening up on them.
Right.
But also they start being able to edit your videos, so you could distort the picture or not show them. 'Cause you can get away basically not showing anything and just get a copyright claim most of the time. But you'll get some of your videos, Dave. They're blocked in other countries because you played a certain song, and in your email it will tell you which song that did that.
Yeah, like mine right now.
Or studio.
I got one live that's partially blocked, or no, it's completely blocked in Belarus and Russia.
I've got quite a few that are just completely blocked because of a couple songs.
But most of my audience is most of them are from the U.S., of course, and then Australia is number 2, then Indonesia, then India, and then Japan. and it was for, let's see, Chicago Look Away, Etta James and BB King. There's something on my mind. There's something on your mind. I mean, Nothing But a Good Time by Poison. Turn the Page, Bob Seger Got Me. Dr. John, Right Place, Wrong Time. Against the Wind by Bob Seger. Can't Fight This Feeling by REO. Edgar Winter, Frankenstein. Guns N' Roses, Patience.
Jeez. See, that's
all
me.
the songs I played, those are the ones that got me. Those, let's see, what is it? One.
I usually get about 10 copyright claims. And claims don't bother you unless you're monetized.
Right.
You know.
And it gives you a chance if you want to. See, there's only one that says, or no, there's two that says cannot be seen or monetized, and that's Chicago Look Away and Edgar Winter Frankenstein. The others have absolutely no impact.
Have you had times yet, Dave, where people write in the chat stream down?
Oh, yeah.
Because because some songs will automatically, your screen will go black. It will say stream unavailable. And as soon as you end that song, another 30 seconds to a minute, it will pop back up your stream.
Yeah, if you know that they've got it closed down, the quicker you stop that song, the better.
Yeah,
Do you use a laptop or a desktop, Dave? When you do your
laptop, Chromebook.
Okay, you could open YouTube Studio as your live, and you can monitor your live through it. And they'll, in the left upper corner, you'll have a video. There'll be a little window that will be showing your live stream as you're live, and then right underneath it, it'll have a, like in the analytics, you can watch it live, as you're playing music, and it'll have a little deal that'll pop up and give you a pre-warning before they clip your live stream.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
It only works with a desktop or with a computer. You can't do it through a tablet. Well, I don't know if you got a tablet that does multi-windows and this and that, you might be able to pull Studio up as you're doing it.
If you're very into, you're a good typer and everything, and you're very into links and all that, you can also, when you play a song, you can go in your more right there, go into your info, stream info, and put in the description the name of the song, the link of the channel that you got it from, and write it also in your description. Put all that in the description of your video. When people go to your video and look at it, they look at the title, and then there's a description, and it will put all the links in there. That way, if you get a strike, you can also protest the strike, and you can say, "Hey, I fucking posted their link and thanked them and everything." And that's what you do when you get done. After all the links and you're done with your stream, when you write thank you to all the channels or whatever, just give them a shout out, and they're more likely to get out of the strike. I've heard that before. I don't know if it's true, but
I've heard it works, and I heard it didn't work for some, but it depends on how many warnings, how many strikes you got.
Yeah. Because you'll see a lot of those reaction channels do that. Put their links and all that in there, thanking copyright companies or whatever and shit, and then putting their disclaimer in there too. That's another thing that's good to do. Copy one of those disclaimers and put it in all your descriptions. You can do it right on the live. You just keep that in your clipboard, and just fucking put it in there in your description every time. Because that's what I'll do. Sometimes I'm sitting here, I'll tap that, and in my descriptions, I'll write some things sometimes. And I'll sit here listening to music or whatever and type in something that's on my mind or whatever, or something I'm thinking of.
Yeah, I don't ever remember my channel being clipped very often back in the day. and I was showing the full videos and stuff but it was mostly independent artists though.
When you're new, you get away with a lot more because you're not caught in the analytics. You're not being picked up as a big channel. But once you get over a couple hundred, you start entering, a different realm. And I mean, like, because I'll see some people's channels associated with like people that come on the panel, and I'm not subscribed, but they're in that same analytics or whatever, same zone. So, and they're, in community, people just say their names. You can go in your studio and find other lives that have mentioned your channel.
Mm-hmm.
Right, right. Because there's a comment mentioned and something else.
Yeah, I got that option on my phone too. I can go up to the notification bell and it gives me comments, mentions, your channel.
Yeah, I'm talking in the analytics in the studio though. People, they'll mention you, I think, on a panel or whatever. It picks it up. Because I've been like LC in them, Dave. I've been mentioned over there, and I see it in my analytics. You were mentioned 2 times or 3 times this month, or 6 times. Fucking, like, okay. That's how some people probably strike you.
Starting to fall asleep.
That's all right. Hey, I appreciate you stopping up. I know you're a little tired. If you want to jump out.
Man. Thank you, man. We'll see y'all soon. I'll probably get up about 6 in the morning.
All right.
Sleep good, Dave.
God bless y'all.
Be safe.
See you soon. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Have a good night.
You're welcome. And I'm going behind him because mine's a mixture of nausea, so I don't want to make you go back and forth. So I'll just go ahead and sign off.
Thank you for coming up, Char.
No problem. Thanks for letting me come up. I'll see y'all later. Take care.
Have a good night. Don't let them dinks bother you.
Yeah.
as Z would say, he calls them dinks. I like that word.
Yeah,
You're
she
a
was
dink.
talking. She was somewhere earlier talking. I'm going to get rid of my channel, and I'm like, no, you're not. Quit. Don't let them run you off. I mean, if you got to take a break, if you got to take a break or something, cool, understandable. It happens from time to time.
Yeah, you take a break on your own. What do they say? Your own thoughts. Don't let somebody else fucking push you out. Never do that.
I'm sure there's some people that probably thought that's what happened to me, and I'm just like, no. I just got fed up with being in the YouTube world,
Yeah.
I had to take care of real life stuff.
Yeah. More important. I am more important. Even though I don't fucking particularly probably do a great job of my lifestyle or whatever you call it, but at least I take care of my shit, myself. Unlike some people that just don't even give a shit, it seems like. But are more vocal on fucking with other people.
So, have you talked to Jay Blues or any of them today?
Talked to Jay Blues, I saw it yesterday.
I seen you pop in the chat. Yeah, I think it was last night or yesterday, maybe for a minute, but I didn't get a chance. I think he was already gone by the time I realized he was in there.
I seen he posted some, I think, pictures and stuff on his community page today. Actually.
What day does he normally go live?
Oh shit. Sundays or Saturdays. Sometimes once during the week, Yeah, I think it's mostly Sundays, But like if I'm not live, or Broke's not live, or C's not live, somebody else goes live because every day there's quite a few of us that are on YouTube. A lot of people in the chats hang out on YouTube. They're just looking for somewhere to hang out, fucking, talk to people. We all know each other on here for some time, You're new into the fold, kind of, but, like me and C have known each other almost 10 years, I think.
That's what my channel was originally about, was just a place for, because I was part of like the Scanner Chasers.
Okay.
I was in with that group for a little while. Did some modding for a few of them. But
you mean the weather chasers, right?
Weather, crime, whatever,
Okay, yeah, I got a couple of weather channels or like them chasers when I first started coming on YouTube.
And but I got to know quite a few people that was in the chat on a regular. We constantly was going back and forth about every other night or so, and then there were certain nights when none of them would go live, but people still wanted to hang out. So I was like, hey, I'll start doing a live, and you guys can come in and just chat it up, whatever, this and that. So that's how mine originally started. And then I got into the independent music scene. Started getting into that.
I never pinned the fucking link again. Sorry. Go ahead. I just said, I never pinned the link again, but yeah, I know. But it disappears after so many comments. Sometimes if people just come in, they only can see some comments. But yeah, you were saying that before that you did lives, and where did you come back over on this into this? I hate calling it community, but start hanging out over here through who? Oh, wasn't it Kalamazoo?
Turtle.
Oh, okay, Turtle. Yeah, okay, you and Turtle. Yep.
Yeah, it's me and Turtle. We got some history, kind of like you and Z. Not quite as long as you guys, but me and him, we've been friends for many years now.
Boom. Yeah, see, every time I do a live, I gotta send the link to my tablet, the live link, just so I can get in my chat. I can't go to my page and hit the live, I can't do it that way. I can't get in there.
Yeah, it's different trying to use a tablet or phone all the time. And once you get to a desktop or a laptop, it's
totally I do like my tablet. Yeah, people have been telling me to get a laptop.
Desktops are better just because, laptops are nice because you're mobile, but desktop it depends on what you want to do. Like if you just want to show videos and things and whatnot, the desktop would be the route to go because the processors are better in a desktop than they are in a laptop.
I don't really care to have one, period. So I'd probably just go with the cheapest route. The only reason why I would is because I can bring up music onto the stream and play it in the background. And it sounds better, But now I bought this bigger speaker. Everybody's been saying it sounds better. So I'll stick with that for the time being. Because all the other guys, Broke, Z, Dave, they all know how to bring stuff up from the basement, or into the basement.
Yeah. That's how I did. If somebody wanted to share something, I'd be able to accept it.
Yeah. Yeah, I was going to say you could do a late night if you want it. You know, I could shut this down anytime.
Well, I put it at midnight, but I'm still waiting on this freaking deal to finish. It's not quite there.
Oh, you're on Central too.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. 15 minutes. You
Yeah,
can go live.
No, my shit's not done yet. Now I have to restart my computer once it finishes. So.
And you're trying to get me to get a desktop, and you're doing all that work just to go live.
I messed up.
Man, I punched in. I think I was live within fucking a half an hour when I first started doing StreamYards.
I could probably do it live just to, for BS purposes. But as far as sharing anything or playing anything, I don't think it'd do it. And then it's going to want me to restart the computer to finish the update.
Well, I'm sure you could, because isn't there right below it's the present and everything?
Well, no, I'm just saying it won't. It buffers too much. It's
Oh, you don't have Wi-Fi or router or connector or whatever it is.
Oh, I'm hardline. I got a fiber optic.
Then you shouldn't be buffering.
Well, the computer
not that much.
It has never been deep ragged, so that's one thing that I'm doing, which it takes a lot of its memory and processing capabilities to do all that. It should be finished here soon, though. I'm checking now.
Oh man,
I'd say probably about another 20 or 30 minutes. It should be.
Man, my one fucking foot is killing me right now. Ugh.
There we go.
We got 12 people in the chat. Nobody chatting. Miss Frosty, Carol. Tricky was here. And Dave said he was probably going to stick around. He's going to sleep. And hanging out. Everybody on the YouTube. Did he get his tablet or whatever yet? Churro?
Not yet. Not last I heard yet. It hadn't came in yet.
Well,
he's like, man, it sucks. He's because where he lives now, it takes like 6 weeks or something to get delivered. Where he was at before, he'd have it like within the week, maybe 2. But now it's like 6 weeks where because he's off in the sticks or whatever.
Yeah. Thanks for hanging out, Miss Frosty. That's me during the day. If I go live during the day, I start doing things around the house. Been known to do that.
I just stayed up all night. Then I thought I'd have to get the bike over to get the tire fixed today, and then so I went ahead and stayed awake, and that didn't happen. So I got about a 3-hour nap earlier.
No nap for me, but I think I slept in until about 8:30 or so.
Bartending is hard when you have to stay sober. Oh, yeah. People are just hard to deal with when they're on a different level than you are. If you're sober and level-headed, and they're at a totally different level.
Not all the time. I try to be, but I think I just, from being a doorman / bouncer, you come to, I don't know, take things differently. I don't know how to describe it.
Oh, when I was doing that stuff, I had to have a little nip here and there just to calm the nerves a little bit because there's certain things that you gotta let slide, but at times it's just so damn hard to let it slide.
Yeah, Trust me, I've been in them situations. But you know what? I would only my boss didn't like it at all, but he allowed you to have one drink before midnight. You know,
Right.
it was one drink or two beers. You know, and I only drank liquor, and after that you could have another one, but you could stay for an hour or whatever after and drink all you wanted.
Yeah.
You know, close the bar up, lock the doors. The bartender, maybe a few other people hanging out, play cards, listen to jukebox, shoot the shit. Some of them are fucking snorting coke, smoking weed.
We had a bar in Wichita. After closing time, they'd lock the door, and you could stay in there all night. And they'd just run you a tab.
I have.
And at 7 o'clock that morning, they'd open the bar back up, and they'd run your tab for you. Man,
We had one bar. I think it opened at 6, or maybe it was 7. And we would stay in the bar sometimes, my bar, hang out, and like I said, do our thing or whatever, play euchre and shit, and boom. As soon as that bar opened up, we went down there. Scott was the guy that ran it, and he'd let us in the back door before he even opened.
yeah.
Only had once or there was only like 2 or 3 people that would come in the early mornings, and they were usually older guys. Drop in for a drink or two in the morning. But it was the one bar that you could go to early in the morning. It was the only bar in the neighborhood. Double O Pub. Whoops. Famous person that worked there was Tim Allen.
The actor?
Yeah, Tim Allen. He was a bartender there. Yep. Had a picture of him bartending up on the wall. It's like, wow, it's Tim Allen. I don't like the fucking phone turned this way, but that's the only way it has the kickstand.
Yeah, I hate that.
Matter of fact, I'm going to drop for a second. I'll be right back.
Yes, sir.
How do I kick myself on the phone?
Leave studio.
I don't see it on here. It's in the guests. Remove.
Yep, there you go. Well, everybody, welcome. It's the Chef Show. Yeah. We have taken over his channel, everybody. So, all right, what should we play? No, I'm kidding. Frosty, you should be chillaxing after a long, hard week at work. Yes, you should. And hopefully you get to. See who else we got in the chat. What? The Bee Gees are white? I didn't know that. No, I just kidding. I did. All right, 15 likes. Good deal. So, what's everybody up to on a Friday or Saturday, depending on where you're at now? Motor will be back here shortly. Think you had to take a phone call or something. And there he is.
I jumped over on my tablet.
Ah,
My phone was down to 15, 16%. So,
yeah, StreamYard sucked the battery out of it.
Yep. I usually will plug it in somewhere around 25, 30% and let it run. But I forgot to. Just start getting dark. I was like, oh shit, wait a second.
If you find it getting warm on you, turn your contrast all the way down. Like the brightness on the screen. Not all the way, but as low as you can.
You mean your phone?
Yeah. Like if you're on your phone
Yeah,
or
my
your tablet and you got it charging while you're on StreamYard, turn the brightness down as much as you can. And that'll help keep it from getting too hot. It's still gonna get warm.
I know my phone, my other phone used to get hot. That's why I got this one. It was just getting too hot. I had to change up because it'd start fucking buffering out and dropping on StreamYards a lot. And got the new phone, got a little better. Not saying it was great, but.
Did Z ever say what movie he got to watch? He said they rented a movie or something. He must have fell asleep during it. Or
You mean him and his wife?
Or it could be an adult movie and him and the wife, or.
Uh-oh. Well, yeah, I don't know if they're doing any of that lately. Z about to get his ass kicked one of these nights.
Yeah, that guy's solid. I like Z.
Z's good
a
people.
Funny dude.
He was in here when I first started, but they didn't stick around because I said I'd just play some music for about a half an hour, and that's about what I did. But he must have, like you said, he probably fell asleep.
Or the reenactors they just got done watching.
There's a few people, like you said, Jay Blues. Haven't seen Jay Blues in here. There's a couple people.
Hopefully Dr. Nick's feeling well. If you're watching Dr. Nick, or if you see this.
Yeah. Definitely.
Continue healing and get back out here, and can't wait to hear some good music being played here.
Hell yeah.
I miss it.
All right, dog. You can come in. Ah! Oh, jeez. I should maybe put the vacuum back, right?
Oh, yeah.
I had it right fucking almost in the center of the dining room when I walked through. It's dark in there.
I came through the other night and somebody didn't put ours back in the right place, and I stubbed my fucking toe on that bitch. And, oh my! I wanted to say a few. I wanted to say a few words, but what was that?
I usually trip over the dog.
Yeah, I do mine sometimes if she gets at my feet and I don't see her. My cat would always try to weave between your legs as you walked. It was like, damn, you're gonna get stepped. That cat's gonna get stepped on one of these days.
I used to have a Bengal striped cat, and he would do that all the time. And that cat, one time, remember rolling over in the middle of the night, and I'm getting just my legs clawed the shit out of. When I rolled over, and he was stuck in the blanket next to my legs. And he's fucking trying to get out. I'm fucking sleeping, you know. I just rolled over. Fucking, he fucked me up. I was like, what the fuck's going on? And kicking my legs, blanket through, you know, kicked and threw the blanket off me. He went flying out of the room.
I went over to my mom's for a little get together one night and had a few too many, and I was like, I probably shouldn't be driving home. You know, so I made a pallet on the floor, and I'm laying there, and all of a sudden, I don't remember what time of night it was, but the neighbor's security floodlight kept going on and doing like these repeated flashing, almost like some Morse code type shit. And it was just right in the perfect spot to shine through the blind at the angle that I was laying in. So I was like, damn, I just covered my head up with a blanket and whatnot to get it total darkness. And about 10 minutes go by, I'm almost asleep. Next thing I know, I'm feeling like my head being shredded open. And my mom's dog came in there and dug me out of that blanket.
Wow.
Like, yeah, I scratched the hell out of my head and everything. Shredded the blanket. Started going off. Mom, she's yelling at me, what are you doing down there? I'm like, I don't know, your dog just went off. Like, she's like, did you cover your head? Well, yeah. Don't do it.
See, it makes him want to play more.
Yeah.
My dog has a problem with pawing. And not scratching or anything, but he does scratch. Don't do a lot, big time. He's got nice claws. But he doesn't claw at you. He'll paw you. And of course you're gonna get the nails. But he's got me in the face. One time I was sitting here on the bed. I'm doing through, I don't know whose panel I was on or if I was doing a live, and he hit me right across the face, right next to my fucking eye. And
damn.
I was like, damn, what the fuck? You know, he's kind of like a punch, you know.
I had a boxer.
He's got big. Oh.
If you was a dude and you walked in, she'd jump up and try to rack you.
Yeah, they were pars. My neighbors had two of them. I knew about them. The one.
Your mic just cut completely out.
Did you say your mic went out?
No, yours.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, for a second there.
It does do that more on my tablet. And you know what? It's coming around the 3 o'clock hour. You know, it's 1, but it always, the internet fucks up during the night. I don't know what's going on around here.
That's odd. They did rolling blackouts last night over on the West Coast, and Broke was up on my panel, and he goes, well, between 12 and 12:30, if I just drop off all of a sudden, it's not intentional. They're cutting my power off, and I'm like, huh? He goes, yeah. I said, well, damn, bro, that's what happens if you don't pay your light bill. He goes, no, they're doing rolling blackouts, and at least they gave us a warning. He's like, I'm supposed to go around and shut off all my sensitive equipment. And I'm like, well, that's about everything in your house. So I'd start unplugging stuff. It was about 12.
It's kind of odd that we'd have rolling blackouts. You know, they're not taking care of the infrastructure. That's something that irks the shit out of me. That we're so interested in all these other cultural fucking views on things instead of worrying about what's really things that would make our country better.
Right. Yeah, I think he said like 4,000 people was going to be affected all at once for what is it, 7.5 hours?
Yeah, and if he's not in a big populated area, so that could include a lot of the state. I mean, Portland's the biggest city in the whole state. There's not really another main one, right?
And that used to be a really nice place. I mean, it's still cool. There's still a lot of cool stuff about Portland, but as far as visiting and whatnot, I don't know. I don't want to use like Chicago as a reference, but it's not. It's not fun anymore.
Every metropolis says it's ghetto. The country's not the same anymore.
No, it's not.
Poverty just fucking fell upon everybody, and some of the people that dropped out of the lower middle class are now low class, basically. I'm not saying people that are low class in character. I'm just saying, financial finances.
Yeah. Because I remember
it's affecting everybody.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was going to say, I remember back when I was a teenager and I was out on the road. This is during the outlaw trucking era. In the 80s and up into maybe the early 90s. I'd be out in a truck or whatever, and my mom's boyfriend that I was with, he'd go in there and just fall asleep for a while during his 10-hour rest time, and I'd go inside the damn truck stops and play at the arcades or watch movies or whatever, and nobody bothered me. Never once did I ever get bothered about anything. Nobody harassed me. Nobody tried to abduct me or nothing. But these days, man,
I think there's a little bit too much fear put on it, because I mean, you can walk down the street almost anywhere and not be harmed. It's all your presence, way you carry yourself, vulnerability. It's different if you're senior citizen, a woman, certain types of people are going to be more vulnerable. And your criminals are going to take advantage of that. They're not that stupid, but they are stupid, but
they go
stealing and robbing.
They go after the easier prey, so to speak.
Yeah. I mean, people give a lot of cities bad names. I mean, every city's got a fucking bad area.
I've been through several times in the last, we'll say, 7 years, maybe 8 now. But it's just like every time I went through there, it just like was worse every time than the time before. Yeah, and then I don't know. It's almost like the people just don't care about the city no more. Well, you know what I mean, because Detroit was similar. They're now starting to get it cleaned back up, and they're doing a lot of good things. And but like letting all the buildings dilapidate and just sit there, basically rot and go to waste. It's not called for. It's
what really kills it is they allow these corporations. I don't know if they start moving their money out of the country and shit, or investing in different areas and leaving the big cities because they get, better tax rate or whatever.
Right.
More write off. And they like the Motor City, the big three left Detroit high and dry. And basically so did the politicians.
Yeah, I never understood why they forced GM to stop making Pontiac.
I'm not sure what all went down with that.
I mean, that was all because of a bailout, is what I heard.
Oh,
I don't know if that's true or not.
that during the bailout?
Yeah,
That was okay.
yeah, they took the government bailout, and I think part of the stipulations was they had to close the Pontiac factory.
Well, that's the one good thing about that bailout, that they made them pay back. And that's probably what Pontiac, GM probably got a little deduction for just getting rid of one of their, lines of cars. Well, they're not selling as many of these, so we can get a little break on taxes if we just get rid of one of these. GM's got a lot of companies under them, company names.
Right. Well, like Chrysler is partly owned by Fiat now.
Yep.
Or is owned by Fiat.
What's going on, Steve? Ohio Steve.
Ohio
Welcome
Steve.
in. Doing good.
The Oldsmobile.
Yeah, Oldsmobile. Wasn't it it was an Oldsmobile or Pontiac that went out? I think it might have been Oldsmobile.
Both of them, I believe.
Did they both go out? But the Oldsmobile was the first, wasn't it? Or was it Pontiac?
I'd have to look it up. Yeah, I was going to say I'd have to look that up to be sure.
When did Oldsmobile shut down?
According to Capital
Whoops.
One, on April.
Oh, that was before the bailout, 2004.
Okay.
The last one rolled off April 29th, 04.
Was it a LeSabre?
No, the last. Well, I don't know which.
Oh, no, that's Buick. No, that's Buick. That's not a Oldsmobile. That's Buick. Oldsmobile was what? The Alero and.
Yeah, was it Alero or Aurora? Aurora? Yeah, that went out. That discontinued in 2003, 1 year before General Motors shut down Oldsmobile brand forever.
Because I was wanting to get me one of them Pontiac G8s. That's a badass car, but I don't know if parts are available anymore.
And yeah, Pontiac, you're right, was during the 2008 financial crash.
Hell yeah, the 442.
2010 was when the brand finally ended. The last badge cars were built in December 2009. So those were 2010 cars.
All right, pop quiz, Steve. What's 442 stand for?
I know what it is.
A lot of people think it's the motor size. I'm like, no.
No, it's four barrel, 4-speed, and dual exhaust.
Yep.
Pretty sure that's what it is.
I used to think it was 4-barrel, 4-speed with posi, but no, it's dual exhaust.
What's going on, 801? How you doing? Two things at first.
400 4-barrel dual exhaust, and then later on 400 4-speed dual exhaust. Okay.
That was a 4-speed manual.
I got a 5-speed manual in mine. I had to tell somebody down at the grocery store not long ago. Hey, you might end up backing up a little bit. They're like, why? I said, because I'm on a hill, and as soon as I go to let out on the brake, I'm allowed to roll back into your bumper because you're so damn close. He goes, huh? And I go, it's a manual. He's like, what's that? It's like, oh, God. Help us.
That's my first was a Buick Skylark.
That's a nice car.
Thing was pretty fast. Fucking gas pedal was like butter. Just fucking melted to the floor. It was really touchy.
I had a Buick Regal T-Type. Well, it wasn't a true T-Type, but I made it into one. And it had a badass AC system in it. And it literally frosted the dash.
Yeah, you know what? There and mine was really good.
Oh,
it was
GTO?
a good running car. GTO.
Yeah. Get tools out. No, we don't mean get tools out. Grand Touring. Grand Touring something, right? Damn it. I should know this, but off the top of my head, my mom had one. Actually, she had two GTOs.
Grand something. Grand Torino, Grand
Touring, or I don't want to look it up. I don't want to cheat. I'm trying to think.
Grand Turismo. Was it? I thought it was like an offshoot of Gran Torino. I may be wrong.
Yeah, my mom had a 65, I think, convertible with a 400 4-speed. And then she had a 69 Judge.
Okay.
Grand
That's
Torino.
what I was thinking.
But where's
that's
the
what
O?
I was thinking.
What's the O?
Yeah, what's the O? Omega.
Yeah, I get them fatty acids. Omega 3s, you know.
I always liked the Cutlass, but never had one.
I had an 84 Cutlass Supreme. I like the G bodies. I had a 78, 79, and an 80 Monte Carlo. I had 83, just plain Camaro with a B6 5-speed. I had 84 Berlinetta Camaro. Had the crossfire injection in it. On a bad day, it'd run good. On a good day, it'd run like shit. And I didn't realize it had like a barometric pressure system in it that would tell the fuel system what to do.
I think I just found my next thumbnail.
Uh-oh.
Looking, a graffiti artist was arrested spray painting Beavis, you know, Beavis and Butthead.
Yeah.
Beavis heads all over Detroit. Some local news just popped up on my phone. Officers save a choking 1-year-old, Shelby Township. That's good. Article about the Gordie Howe Bridge.
Yeah, come September, I should have everything in line and I'm gonna be doing a little traveling.
Okay.
If we can get some
Yeah,
people
you were-
together. Yeah, from September to November, I'm gonna try to do as much as I can.
That would be kind of cool if we got a bunch of us together. I mean, that's something we should do. Because
Well,
just
I was gonna
because.
say, if we can't make it happen, like, you know, at that time frame, when I leave Oregon on my way back to the Midwest, shit, I'll just detour and shoot up to the Big D.
Yeah.
Let's see who else.
Welcome here.
Who
Tricky
else
Nicky.
Yeah, I don't know. He might not. He might
You
not
don't know
want to.
Tricky that much yet.
Well, he might not want to meet me. It's not that I don't want to meet him. He might not want to meet me in real life. You know what I mean?
There's a few other ones that are up. I know a guy named Carl up near the Flint area. I'm pretty sure he's up there, Saginaw or something.
He's never spent time with me outside of YouTube.
Insane Wayne. He lives here in Detroit. He's been over my house quite a few, 5-6 times. Bryden.
Your channel, right?
Yeah.
Insane Wayne. Yeah,
Bryden.
For that name. Right.
Yeah, I stayed at his house over the weekend because my power was out. During the winter, it was fucking freezing cold. I mean, it was below zero. My house was like fucking an ice box. I slept with my fucking jacket on, 2 blankets, fucking.
Damn, sounds like me during sound like me during the ice storm.
That's what it was frozen, man. But our power was out on top of it.
That's the only time I've ever lost power for a long period of time was during the what was it 2008 or whatever ice storm.
Steve,
shit.
That's what the O stands for. Omagalo, Lagno. I can't. Legato. Huh. Didn't know that.
That's not what I thought it was, but of course I really couldn't remember what I was thinking the O stood for. But that does ring a bell now that I've seen it.
The Detroit Lions are looking to sign a USFL kicker. This guy broke the fucking field goal record. Jake Bates.
Y'all need a kicker like Kansas City's got.
This guy broke the record, longest yards. He broke the record just last year. That would be a nice addition. But with the way our team's been playing, we're averaging almost 28 points a game. I mean, you almost don't need a kicker. If you can put up points like that, you really just need a reliable kicker. You don't have to have a great kicker, just need one that can put through a fucking 40, 50 yarder.
I couldn't believe there was so many missed field goals last year throughout the whole NFL like there was.
There ain't no superior kickers like back in the day. I mean, you do have some of the ones breaking records and shit, but that's mostly yardage and that. And we had Eddie Murray, and he was like Mr. Dependable. Almost anywhere on inside the 45, he could kick the field goal. It seemed like.
Steve wants to know what Fiat stands for.
Fiat. I could think of many things, maybe. Fucking asshole in transit. I do not.
Yeah, I know, man. It throws my balls off. I didn't know you had it in here. I wouldn't have stopped.
That's funny. What do you say?
Mostly Maui Wowie, but it's got some Labrador in it.
I think mine's got a little husky in it. Possibly a couple husky hairs.
Hey, when you're a dog owner, it's gonna happen.
Yeah. I just brushed him.
I was peeling a brick apart back in the day. You know, I used to get the pressed bricks. And I was peeling it apart, getting some, and I found a damn grasshopper mixed up in it. It was dead.
Oh, no.
And this
but you know what?
This drunk idiot, he fucking bonged part of it. He put it in a bong and took a big old rip.
I don't know, what is it, wheat or something? A lot of foods, you can look it up, they're allowed a certain percentage. There's bug, like legs and shit, wings or whatever. You know, because they get ground up in the wheat or whatever. There's a lot of products that have that.
You ever heard of people trying to smoke nutmeg?
Yeah, well, we've given a couple kids parsley back in the day. Here, smoke this.
I used to sell cigarettes that were dipped.
Jeez. Well, we just played a trick on one guy. Fucking rolled him up a fucking joint of parsley because he always used to come over and, hey, who's got a joint? You know? One time, fucking, here you go, man. Gave it to him.
I had somebody trying to get me some grass clippings one time.
Oh shit!
What they showed you, it was good. So I was like, all right, I'll take a half ounce of that. You hand me the shit, and I looked at it, and it was straight lawn clippings. I swear. I was like, no. I'm good.
And once or twice got given some fucking sticks and stems and leaves, fucking, that was back when I was a real little kid. We weren't fucking smart. Or
801 said I've never drank nor smoked. That's good.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
I mean, if that's true, I don't know. I don't know.
I think 801. I think 801 drinks.
If they don't,
they're
the first person. If not, they're the first person I've ever met in my life that's never tried it or don't do it.
Yeah, there's very, 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 very few people that have never tried. I mean, weed's one thing, but drinking. Woman faces 30 years in prison after bong water is found during Minnesota. What? Minnesota traffic stop. 30 years for a fucking... Oh, come on. Yeah, the bong containing water tested positive for, methamphetamines were found in the car, too.
Oh,
but still, 30 years? Really? Then they're going to fucking give some child molester less than fucking 4 years or something. It's fuck. Give me a fucking break. I don't know what's wrong with our fucking...
The dude that murdered my father, he only got 3 years, and they let him out in like 8 months.
That's what I'm talking about. There's just a fucked up balance in sentencing.
He tried to kill a cop. They gave him He served like 18 months on that. He got out, did kill a cop, and they finally gave him like 30 whatever years, and he ended up dying. He was in prison.
You make an attempt on a cop, you're gonna probably get 20.
And this
that's a gimme.
And this was in Texas.
Yeah, well, fuck Texas. He's lucky he's not in for life. He did get the death penalty.
And we, as a kid, there was like every several years, I'd have to write a paper and send, and have it submitted to the judge or whatever, so that to get his parole denied, because he was up, he'd be up for parole every so often, and all of us that was victims of what he had done, between my dad and the cop that also got killed and his family, we all would write letters and submit them and shit just to keep the dude in prison.
Tried to get laid by them.
Hey, I wouldn't mind maybe hooking up with a couple of the cops so that we got local.
I've seen one or two, or yeah, you can arrest me.
Fucking right.
Take me home for a night. Me up a couple cigarettes.
I was on a stream like we are now with another channel years ago, and he ended the live stream, but I stayed back and when we were talking, and I think there was like 4 or 5 of us back there in the back, and he gets pulled over. I literally talked his way out of getting a ticket by flirting with the cop.
That's funny.
I got the screen recording of that too somewhere. He was like, "Man, nobody's gonna ever believe this happened." I'm like, "What?" He goes, "That you talked my way out of a ticket." He was in his wife's Camaro speeding, and yeah, he should have got him a good ticket off that one, but I talked his way out.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to talk people out or talk a cop out of a speeding ticket around here. You can talk them down, but to a lesser speed, but they're gonna. They love passing out 5 miles an hour over tickets.
He was in Louisiana, and I think he was doing like 16 or 17 over.
Got mine suspended for fucking doing. Well, they clocked me. They said I was doing 90 on the side street.
Oh, come on up, 801.
There was a call from the bar a night that I wasn't working. My buddy was working, and there was a fight going down, and there's like a group of guys that he couldn't get out of the bar, and I got a phone call, so I flew up there. I live like little less than a mile away, and by the time I flew down the next street over Fenton, by the time I got to Grand River, right before I turned into the driveway, fucking cops flashed their lights behind me. They were flying down the street with their lights off in the middle of the night because they seen me, moving. And I hit the stop sign or the yield signs, or I yielded at the stop signs. So I wasn't doing fucking 90. There's no way. But I was floored. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I was probably doing 60 at least.
Yeah, my first speeding ticket I was mad, not because I got a speeding ticket, just because it was for bullshit, because he said I was doing like 65 or 70 or something like that in a 30-mile-an-hour zone.
You can turn the camera off if you want to 801.
And
I know you're not camera shy.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
But
Go ahead, Chef.
oh yeah, he gave me a speeding ticket for it, and when he like where I left the stops, I turned off of a T. It was like a T intersection. Made a left. Just was at a stop sign, so I'm completely stopped. Make a left-hand turn, and I'm going through. I get a little sick.
What's going on?
I go to put it in third, and I look up, and there's 2 motorcycle cops sitting there on the side, waving me in. And I'm like, damn,
You're always welcome up here, 801.
Thanks, Motor. Appreciate that.
How you doing, brother? I don't know if I've ever
problem.
been on a panel with you or not.
Oh, the shelf. Is that what it says? The shelf?
The chef? Yes,
The
sir.
chef.
Yeah. Okay. So it might have been there. Oh.
Yes,
Chef.
I'm a cook. Yes, I'm a cook.
So are you a chef? You cook
Yes.
food then, or
Yes.
well? Fuck yeah, like that. I like food. Fuck.
Yeah, me too.
Feed me.
I couldn't imagine being a chef. I'd be heavy set for sure.
Well, I mean, I was almost.
See, I don't know.
I was
I'm
pushing.
thinking if I'm a truck driver, I'd be smoking and eating all the time. The chef, I don't know if I'd have enough time to do it because, I don't know because I'm not a chef, but I think, I was busy.
Oh yeah, you're active. You're definitely active. It's exhausting. It really is.
Yeah, I would think so.
I just
Do it.
couldn't help myself. I'd be making all my favorites all
When
the
I
time.
when I was doing it full time, it was probably the most exhausting job I've ever had in my life.
Plus, you're sweating over a damn fucking oven or a grill or whatever.
Grills.
And you don't get to eat any of the food you're cooking, and you're doing it all for everybody else, right?
Well, no, you sample.
Well, you got to taste
Yeah,
it, yes.
Absolutely. Yeah, that would be me. Oh, it's really good tonight. Here's me a couple of those.
No, when I worked in a restaurant, and I've cooked at a restaurant, so oh yeah, people order something, I'd make me one too at the same time. Fuck yeah, I did that.
Oh yeah. You always make a little extra. You always make extra.
I worked at this hall, and we would come in at night, and we would change, clean up the hall if it was just used for like a wedding or a dance or whatever, or we would set them up too. And at lunch, we had free reign of the freezer and the kitchen. We had free reign of it. As long as we cleaned up everything.
I always take care of my dishwashers. And
well, yeah, the people that are, yeah, fuck yeah.
My line cooks, my prep cooks. I always make sure they're taken care of.
Okay, I'll tell you what. I had a problem one time when I was cooking, and the waitress, is ordered well done, which you don't like to do on steak. Okay, they ordered well done. He said, "Well, I need that steak." I said, "Well, it's not ready yet. And it's not done yet." They ordered well done. No, I need it right now. All right. So I gave it to her. Of course, they bring it back, right? I said, "See, you dumb bitch. I told you it's not done yet." I got fired.
Wow.
Yeah, they don't like you to tell them the truth like that.
Yeah. Well, I was young,
I had
a young and voice.
I had a trust
well,
get me fired because they said I refused.
I did concrete. That was a winter job, I wasn't working in the winter time, so I had to get a job, from December 15th to April 15th doing concrete. Yeah, we're not working much, so I had to get another job. But yeah, I didn't take that from her either, and I get it nowadays. Yeah, I get it. But she was saying that she was, because I was new. I mean, But you ain't gonna talk to me like that, and I ain't gonna take it. So fuck off. Period.
I've always stayed away from jobs where I sweat my ass off. I mean, I did when I worked anyways, but I didn't like working outside, and I don't want to be stuck in a kitchen.
I did concrete all my life, man. I mean, yeah, it was rough, you know. Fuck, it's a tough job, but
I was 14. My first job I got, and it was busting tires, and it was all by hand because I wasn't old enough.
See, that's not easy. Yeah, that's shitty. But it's knowledge at the same time, right?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. I've had all kinds of different kind of jobs. I did construction for like 8 months, but like I said, I didn't like it because it was in the middle of the summer.
Well, I can't go out in the sun in the heat like I used to now. I mean, I go out there and just water. I'm home females, but yeah, it takes a lot out of me. Now, of course, I'm getting older, but you know,
I think it all had to do. Go ahead, Chef.
I was just saying I gotta be careful out in the sun because I've already had that fucking skin cancer shit once.
Oh, I got it everywhere on my body right now.
I hated pushing my glasses. My glasses would always, I'd sweat. My glasses would be sliding down my nose all the time.
Yeah. I started out when I was 18 doing concrete, and I was too stupid to get out of it, you know, because it was good money. Mm-hmm. I mean, kids, kids at 18, so I didn't have much of a choice. I had to go make good money off the bat when I was young, right? Because I was having kids at 18. Well, you know, I had to go to school and shit, and yeah, I was way ahead of them already. They're working at McDonald's. You know, I was making double, and it was good money. So I was too stupid to get out of it.
Well, you also were dependent on it at the time too. You were taking responsibility. You had to pay.
Yeah. That's what you got to do. I mean, when you man up, you have a kid, you got to take care of that kid, right? Every time.
Yeah.
Wife. I've never been married, so, but I'm friends with every girl I've ever gone out with.
My computer just got done, so I'm gonna hop off real quick and get this reboot or restarted here.
All right, you gonna be alive?
I'm gonna see if I can do it. Yeah. I appreciate you letting me come up and hang out with you, though.
Hey, drop your link first so I can get it. Will you, please?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Drop it in chat for me. I don't think
you can even drop. Go ahead, 801.
Oh, well, I was gonna say I was gonna do it, but I don't have a wrench in here, so I can't.
He's got it. He's gonna drop it.
Right on, thank you.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I was just
nice meeting you. And, we'll talk soon.
Good. All right, take care, Chef. You have a good one. If you jump, I'll jump over there. I'll end this. You know, send people your way. If there's people here that seem to be lost a few, went down to 3. Damn, everybody went somewhere else.
Well, dude, I was looking for someone to talk to tonight, and God, I seen you. And all right, man, someone's on. Fuck, for hell's sakes, you know what I mean? Some nights are like that.
There was over 20 people in here, and I don't know. It died after, I don't know, what was it, an hour or so, and then it went down in the teens, and then it went under 10. Now it just I just looked up and it said 3. I was like, wow, okay, we're here by ourselves, practically.
Well, man, you know, dude, you and God, I know a lot of people out in Michigan, and I was talking one today that I might, you know, he comes here and does jobs. He was telling me, I said, oh, fuck, I know exactly where that's at. So next time he comes out here, I'm going to take him fishing if we can.
There you go. Man, I haven't been fishing since we used to go salmon fishing up north on the Osabo River and go camping up there for a week or two during when salmon's running. It was always fun.
I used to go up, hunting, and we'd wake up and there's not 3 feet. I will say maybe 12 inches. We got a foot on our tents, and we wake up, and one of the guys is so fucked up he's sleeping halfway out in the tent anyway. Got snow on top of him. Shit, yeah.
I remember that. I've had a couple times we've been up there during the snow, but I used to love camping.
Well, it's like the other day I went up camping and I was it 10,248 feet above sea level.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, we got to do some big mountains here.
Oh, yeah, you're in Utah. I forgot. Oh, yeah. Yep. You're right there next to the fucking Sierra Nevadas, right?
Yeah, so we go west from here.
The Rockies.
We go west from here, it's all desert, right? Mountain desert. If I stay right and just go east, 15 minutes away from me, I could be up at Snowbird out. Some of the most famous ski resorts in the world.
Yeah, didn't they have? They had one of the Winter Olympics out there.
Well, yeah, we're probably going to have them in 34 again.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure we will.
Salt Lake.
Our last Olympics in 2002 was the first Olympics to ever make money.
Huh. I didn't know that.
But you know who was in charge of that? Mitt Romney.
Ooh. Ah. Yeah, Mitt's been involved in a lot of shit. He was the originator of Obamacare, basically.
Yeah. Let's see, like one of our senators here was the most famous one. Didn't even live in Utah, just like Romney. He don't live in Utah.
Yep.
He come here.
Wasn't he Massachusetts?
Yeah, he's governor there.
Right.
Wasn't he?
I'm not. Yeah, I think he was governor or senator or something.
Yeah,
he might have been a governor.
But because that's the fucked up thing about our system, right? You can understand this. You don't have to live in that state. You can go stab shit and run for a senator in that state where you've never even been before, just because you can. That's what's wrong with this shit. And I've seen it happen in my state with a few people, and I don't like it.
I think our representatives should know their constituents or their surroundings.
Right. I agree.
That's a must.
Well, and you and I don't agree on a lot of shit politically, but I appreciate you having me up here and that we can get along still. You know what I mean? Because I don't hate you for your political views or anything like that.
Nope. I don't hate nobody on their political views.
I don't like them, but
but see, now you can't categorize like what you hear in mainstream with everything what everybody feels.
We talked about just you and I and shit. They're the same as my friends. I have a lot of leftist friends, and you know I'm more right. You get that. It's okay.
But I've always said, one that 70-80% of the shit we're going to agree on.
Right.
It's
right. I agree.
You can't agree on everything. Then you got to be an adult enough to be able to have that conversation sometimes.
You got to be an adult enough to handle it without getting mad. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
That's what I appreciate about you, Motor. I'll tell you that right now, because I've told you before, and we've talked about it, and I appreciate that you're.
I try to stay level-headed about some things.
Right. Okay. Yeah. And
because
that's
I'm not an extreme leftist or anything. I lean a little left, but I have my conservative ways. You know.
Well, I used to lean left, dude. I used to. And
I voted Republican.
That's fine. Yes, I don't know.
My first president was Republican that I voted for.
I voted Democrat many times in a lot of, and I voted for Republican at the same time. It's not like I vote all the way across the board, because I know there's some Democrats out there that I really like. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you got respect for some the way they are.
Yeah, you have to.
Because there's a few on the Republican side that I got respect for. No. Hey, I think
I'm just telling you, I appreciate you being decent with me. I think
you're very welcome. I thank you for saying it.
So a lot of people can't do it. We've been around YouTube. I know your people. You know my people, and some of us are the same, and some of us ended up battling. And I don't care about. I've always been the one that says I don't give a fuck what you do.
Yep.
What's I do? If I like you, I like you. If I don't, I don't. And I'm not going to get in your battle or this guy's battle or this girl's battle because I'm not the one. I don't care. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I usually treat people the way they treat others.
Well,
and the way they treat me.
I'll treat you good. Whether you're fighting with one of them.
It's mostly on how somebody treats you, or like in my case, I would say me. If they're just doing it to everybody, then that person's not that good of a person. People are going to have their squabbles, whatever you want to call it.
People I don't agree with, and it's fine. We can still hang out. I mean, a lot of my friends, my best friends, are on the other side, and it's okay. I don't care.
Hey, how are we going to get anything done if we don't talk?
Mm-hmm.
It's as simple as that. Just at the end of the day, that's what you really, or the beginning of the day.
Right?
Yep.
That's the problem with colleges now. They don't want to have conversations in colleges anymore. It used to be like that. But now it's
the big debates.
Well, it's just weird. I don't know.
I think our country's stuck. I think our country's stuck in culture war.
But why?
I don't understand it. I mean, I've been paying attention for 30, 40 years.
Okay, and I know well, I'll tell you what, Motor, you're not a believer in God. I am. But it's written. The United States is going to fall. We already know this. It's happening. And it's coming.
Every empire falls.
Right? Romans 200 years.
Yep.
No one's lasted this long before.
Oh, no, they have. I mean, but
pretty damn close to maybe.
There's a lot of cultures out there still. I mean, Persia just changed its name. The same people.
I mean the ones that rule, like the Romans, and you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, the Ottoman Empire. The Chinese they stay with their same cultures or same rulers. And England's been running a long time. I mean, we're actually United States is actually at the infant stage.
Yeah, but the monarchy of Charles and Queen Elizabeth. They're all Germans, right?
Well, that all goes back fucking a long time too.
Right.
Was
Well,
it
you go to
Richard?
Prince Charles and Camilla, his wife now. She's more royalty than he is. If you go back in history,
Well, don't they marry into other royalties, didn't they?
well,
Back
yeah,
in the day?
you got to keep it in the family, I guess. I don't know.
It's like what Prince Henry or something's fucking related to some of the top Russians. I mean, you wouldn't think it, but look it up.
Well, everybody's fucking 157 now, aren't they?
Yep.
You know, what does it matter anyway?
That's why I was saying we're stuck in this. We're
If
stuck.
I like you, we get along. Look, yeah. If we don't, we don't. I don't care
Yep.
where you come from. Look, I don't give a shit.
Well, that's what I was saying. We're stuck in a culture wars, and
Right.
everybody wants to say left or right, white or black, brown or yellow.
That's what I say. I don't give a fuck. Because
Christian, Muslim, there's always.
It's the people that can't be friends with you if you disagree that are the problem, right?
Yeah. You know, see, I worked for Iraqi. You know, the guy was from Iraq. And
my neighbor and we used to trade food. They moved a couple of years ago, but yeah. And I asked them, I said,
good.
Good people. Good people. I'm going to say that.
I was going to say some of the nicest people I've ever met. Courteous, fucking.
Where'd you go?
You know, he was Christian too.
Well, I
Christian
didn't hear
from Iraq.
I don't know if you was talking the whole time, but we didn't hear nothing for a while. I didn't.
Oh, my auto is blinking in and out again. I might have to switch back to my phone.
Yeah, I don't know.
My tablet does that. Yeah, my tablet does that. I don't know why.
Well, see, I got tablets. What is it? Amazon. It won't connect to YouTube. It's not. I mean, no, we don't do that. I'm like, what the fuck?
Mine always shows this. You know how you have the Wi-Fi, the connection, like the vibration, like thing,
right?
And I get a second one on my StreamYard link here, and it's down to 1 right now. So that's probably why it's blinking.
Are you on a computer or a phone?
I'm on a tablet right now.
Okay, but it's not an Amazon, right?
No. This is a piece of shit from Metro PCS.
Well, God, at least you can do this.
Yeah. You know what I like about it is I got the virtual background.
Right. Yeah, you can switch that shit up. And that's what I was telling mine. But you don't have
I got all kinds of John Belushi. I like this one. Got my dogs.
Frankenstein.
Yeah, Frankenstein. There's the tree that I was in the hole. That's a tree that fell in my backyard.
Oh, I remember that.
I was in the hole.
Was that was last year, right? About a year ago?
Yep. Last August. late July, August.
Yeah, I remember
They
that.
just opened that train station. That's the train station they opened up. It was abandoned for like 30 years downtown. They just reopened it June 6th.
Holy shit.
That's the storm that knocked my tree down, or my neighbor's tree. That was.
Now, did you keep that wood that fell in your yard and cut it up? And
What's that?
did you keep that wood that fell in your yard?
The branches and that, I'd say 90% of it was hauled out of here. I have 2 or 3 piles back there of wood, cores of wood, and then I have all the trunk from the tree lined up in my backyard. You've never seen it?
Well, I've seen part of it. I've seen a couple of your videos of it.
Yeah.
But I didn't know. But I didn't know exactly what you kept. I've probably seen the early ones.
Yeah, the fences all got knocked down. Both the ones on each side.
No, I've seen that nice plant you had in the backyard. That big bushy thing. Tomatoes. Your tomatoes.
Yeah. Oh, you can talk about weed. I don't. Yeah, I got 6 of them. But they're just small ones.
I picked up today. I got 1 LBS's of penis envy. You know what that is? The fungus is among it.
Let's see here. I'll go back here out in the back. Hopefully I don't drop off. If I drop off, I gotta come back in. But see if I can.
All right. Well, I'm gonna head out. I gotta go to bed, man. I'm tired.
All right. So I appreciate you stopping up, everyone.
Hey, good to see you. Appreciate you having me here. Thank you,
Take care
Mortar.
of yourself, please.
I'll see everybody in chat later. You guys all have a good night.
Walk out here. Take a look outside, anyways. Go out there when I first started the live. Actually, you know what? Fuck that. Let me see if Chef went live. You want to come back in? I don't know why. It's probably beautiful out there. All the fucking lights on. Bugs are flying around the fucking light. Get a treat? Did you eat all your food? Good boy. There you go. Good boy. Good boy. Get it. I'm gonna get it. No, you're not. I'll be right back. I'm gonna drop and come back up. They were saying the connection was bad, and his chef said it even too. One time. Be right back. Play some music. What's going on, Jay Blues? Yeah, I just seen Chef went live. I was thinking of playing a couple songs here and maybe go over there. I'm not sure. I mean, I don't know how many people he's got hanging out there. I'd have to go check. How you doing, Jay Blues? I appreciate you stopping in, my friend. Steve, thanks for stopping in, Steve. Jay Blues.
On and on the highway east of Omaha, you can listen to the engine moaning out his one-note song. You can think about the woman or the girl you knew the night before. But your thoughts will soon be wandering the way they always do when you're riding 16 hours and there's nothing much to do. And you don't feel much like riding, you just wish the trip was through.
Hey, Shar.
Here I am.
How you doing, Shar?
On the road again. There I am. Up on the stage. Here I go. Playing the star again. There I go. Turn the page. Well, you walk into a restaurant, strung out from the road, and you feel the eyes upon you as you're shaking off the cold. You pretend it doesn't bother you, but you just want to explode. Most times you can't hear them talk, other times you can. All the same old cliches. It's like a woman or a man, and you always seem outnumbered. You don't dare make a stand. Here I am on the road again. There I am up on stage. Here I go, playing the star again. There I go, turn the page. Out there in the spotlight, you're a million miles away. Every ounce of energy you try to give away as the sweat pulls out your body like the music that you play. Later in the evening, there should I wait in bed with the echoes from the amplifiers ringing in your head. You smoke the day's last cigarette, remembering what she said. Here I am on the road again. There I am up on the stage. Here I go playing star again. There I go, turn to me. Here I am. There I am. Up on the stage. Here I go, playing star again. There I go.
At ACE, the people we serve aren't just our customers, they're our neighbors. The helpful folks that work in our stores also live in your community. From knowing the right Scotts fertilizers to green up your lawn to ways to prevent insects from creeping in, we have you covered. When you shop lawn and garden at ACE, we pride ourselves in carrying the right products for your home because our neighborhood is your neighborhood. Get the expert local help you need.
Whoops. Fire 'em up.
Don't you ever listen to the radio when the big band beats I got this job, no getting stop. Come on, get strong. I'm talking about
What's going on, Ramesh? Welcome in.
Don't you feel like going to sleep when the trouble begins to pound? They had a time on the line, for the people what they were pulling down.
Come on, dog. What's up, buddy?
Get your hands. Let me hear Detroit, Michigan, make some noise. Get your hands. Get your hands. Get your hands. Oh, yeah. Get your hands. All right, people. We got the 16-track tape machine rolling out back. If you sing with me just a little bit, I won't guarantee it, but you just might end up on an album. Sing with me. Music, your turn. Say what is Let me tell you. When you got a headache, little headache, I don't want to see it through. When you got a backache, put on a John Iron brush and massage probably will take care of you. But when it's late at night, late at night, late at night, when you got a heartache, there ain't nothing you can do. When you got a heartache, with a thing you can do. Charlie knows there ain't nothing you can
Whoop! Oh, figures. I didn't even hit another song. I fucking just clicked it off. Don't know how I did that. Let's see.
I got ice in my veins, blood in my eyes, hate in my heart, love in my mind. I sing nights full of pain, days of the same. Who keep the steady shine? Save me the rain. I search and never find. Hurt but never cry. I work and forever try, but I'm cursed, so never mind. It's worse, but better times and further and beyond. The top gets higher, the more that I climb. The spot gets smaller, and I get bigger. Trying to get to where I fit in. No room for a nigga, but soon for a nigga if he on motherfucker. Cause all the bullshit that made me strong, motherfucker. So I take the word up and I'ma drop it on the fucking head. Each time I pick the word up and I'ma drop it on the fucking head. Yeah, and I could die now. First, motherfucker, I'm up in my spaceship and the earth, motherfucker, I'm down. Motherfucker, I'm down. I know, man, I'm gonna tell you. Just hope the heavens sit and your hell too. I woke up in the world and cut the lights off, and confidence sustained and came white fall. My word is my pride, but wisdom is big, and that's the word from the wise. Serve to survive, murdered and bribed. And when it got too heavy, I put my burden aside so I can pick the word up and I'ma drop it on your fucking head. Yeah, bitch, I'ma pick the word up and I'ma drop it on your fucking head. Yeah, I could die now. First, motherfucker, I fucking my spaceship in the earth, motherfucker, I'm down.
Well, hey, I appreciate you coming in, Jay Blues. Smoke them if you got them, though. I'm probably going to end it here soon. Chef is doing a live. If you guys want to jump over there, I did drop the link. At least pop over, hit that like button, maybe. Subscribe up if you're not.
You never know, if only you could see just how lonely and how cold and frostbit I've become. My back's in.
First, motherfucker, hop up in my spaceship and the earth, motherfucker, I'm down.
It's funny the show, this game you never know. If only you could see just how lonely and how cold and frostbit I've become. My back's against the wall. When push comes to shove, I just stand up and scream, fuck 'em open.
Feels like these walls are closing in. This roof is caving in. It's time to raise it then. Your days are numbered like pages in my poker rhymes. Got 'em cooking, boy. It's crooked mind of mine. Got 'em all shook and scared to look in my eyes. I stole that fucking clock. I took the time and I came up from behind and pretty much snuck up and fucked up this game up. Better be careful when you bring my name up. Fuck this game, that ain't what I came to play. But the game ain't gonna be the same on the days that I leave it. I swear one way or another, I'ma make these fucking haters believe. I swear to God, once better ride. I'm a man in my work, so your fucking head's better not. I'ma fuck around in this bitch and roast everybody. Sleep on me, that pillow is where your head allowed. Permanently bitches petty by. This club is my Easter egg, yeah, prepare to die. My head is full, my confidence is up. This stage is my pedestal. I'm unstoppable, incredible. Hope you're trapped in my medicine ball. I can run circles around you so fast your fucking head is spin, yo. I split your cabbage and your medicine. I'm gonna fucking pick the word of coffee. I'm gonna drop it on the fucking head. Yeah, each time I pick the word up and I'ma drop it on the fucking head. Yeah, and I could die now. First, motherfucker, I'm up in my spaceship and the earth, motherfucker, I'm down. Motherfucker, I'm down.
He came from somewhere back in how long ago. Said about the fool, don't see, trying hard to recreate what they get to be created. Watching her life, she must lose her smile for his nostalgic tale. Never Now she rises through her apology. Everybody else would surely know who's watching her go.
What's up, boss dog? Welcome in. Uh-oh, Waffle House.
You can still believe there's a place in our life. Someday, someday, she will return. She in his life. She rises to her apology. Everybody else would surely know. He's watching her go.
They got him. Appreciate you stopping in, boss dog. Peace.
Everybody's out of consolation. Everybody's trying to tell me what is right for me. But they're trying to bomb me with a sermon. But it's plain to see that they can't comfort me. I'm sorry, Charlie, for the imposition. I think I got the strength to carry on. Oh, yeah. I need a drink in a quick decision. Now it's up to people. she's gone. Oh, I better not have a face. She's gone. Oh, I play the devil to replace her. She's gone. She's gone. What went wrong? Get up in the morning, look in the mirror. The morning there's a toothbrush hanging in the stand. My face ain't looking any younger. Now I can see the taking heart totally. She's gone, alright, alright. I'll never run out of face. She's gone, alright, alright. The devil to replace her. She's gone, alright. What went wrong? Think I'll spend eternity in the city. Let the carbon monoxide choke my thoughts away. Yeah. Your pretty body's helpless of a memory. They can never be what she was to be. She's gone, alright, alright. I feel right out of face. She's gone, alright, alright. Never to replace her. She's gone, alright. What went She's gone. I better run out of face. She's gone. She's gone. I better die to replace her. She's gone. I better run out of face. She's gone. She's gone. I better die to replace her. She's gone. She's gone. She's gone.
No living being should ever eat processed food for every single meal of their life.
Don't you believe my body, my body, we get by. So would I believe my body, my body, we get by. So would I. So we're making love. High, high. And there's really nothing we can do. If we want, you know, it's just not the stars. It's so easy. places I've seen someday. Yes, I have. So love it.
Oh shit.
Believe like I believe like I'd have to move heaven and earth. So we're making love. Power, power. And there's really nothing we can do. If we wanted to, you know, we could exist on the stars. It's so easy. All we gotta do is little baby. Oh, I've been so many places I've seen someday. Yes, I have. Something love is keeps holding this world together. Ain't nothing better. Ain't nothing better. Oh, yeah, just about it's the same everywhere. It's just the same now. Nothing ever breaks the heart. Ain't not a tear. It's the same now. And you're right where I found you, baby. With my arms around baby. It's a matter of yeah. Keep it fire. But from that very first look in your eyes, I see the time but one time. Only our bodies were apart. That's for sure. So easy, oh baby. I had a chance to was the drop. When I went down on me, never stopped me. I gotta believe we get by. So would I. So would I. I feel like whirling in dance whenever you want me.
Yep, good night, Steve. Ronald D. Ho, up 10. Thanks for stopping in.
When I start dancing inside, oh yeah, all right. Every time you come by, let me try. I'm on my way. Take me across the water, 'cause I need some place to hide. I done the rancher's daughter, and I sure did hurt his pride. there's 100 miles of desert lies between his high mind. I don't need no food, no water, no, 'cause I'm running out of time. Fights and killing, wine and women, gonna put me to my grave. Running, hiding, losing, crying, nothing left to save but my life. But my life, 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 life. So I'm gonna reach things on religion, making the world I made my break and I made my mistake. Still where I should have been right. I was still where I should have been right. I was still where I should have been right. Where I should have been right, yeah. Where I should have been right, yeah. Where I should have been right, yeah.
I just turned the whole thing off. Why did I do that?
Well, should have been there. I won't. Well, should have been there. Distant love, so many miles away. Heaven knows that I found you.
Hey, Chef, thanks for stopping up, man. I appreciate it. I did drop your link. I was going to play a few songs. Make me heat some of these breadsticks up. I think I'm going to hit the hay. But I appreciate you stopping up, man. Appreciate everybody for stopping in.
You should think about me You say a prayer for me. Please, baby, think about the summertime. Think about me. Things are free. As I reminisce through our joyful summer together, the promises we made, all the days we met. Then all of a sudden, everything seemed to explode. Now I gaze out my window, sugar down, life's in the road, just dropped over. How can you treat my heart to me? Treasure, I can walk, precious truth. Lord, thank you, Jar.
Are you? The Bud Light.
I'm back home, Thailand once again. Opportunity awaits me like a rat in the train. We're all hunting honey with money to burn. Just a short time to show you the tricks that we learn. If the boys all behave themselves here, there's a pretty young lady from dear and real. You won't need a gutter to speak tonight. Oh, prices the charges will see you alright. So she lays down beside me again, a sweet painted lady, the one with the pain. Many have used her, many still do. There's a place in the world for a woman like you. Oh, sweet painted lady, seems to stop and do the same. Get paid or be made. Yes, that's the name of the game. Oh, sweet painted lady, seems to stop and do the same. Get paid or be made. Yes, that's the name of the game. Ooh. Forget if you were gone very soon. Just forget the air in your room. Until you the smell of the sea of your bed. Well, that's just your and nothing is said. So she lays down beside me again. A sweet-painted lady, the one with no name. Many have you heard, many have there's a place in the world for a woman like you. Oh, sweet baby lady, seems all again the same. Get paid, baby lady, yes, that's the name of the game. Oh, sweet baby lady, seems all again the same. Get paid, baby lady. Yes, that's the name of the game. Sports.